Okay, welcome back everyone. So, last time we started a New Game Plus run. And scaling has been kind of harsh, especially with... We went to Aspharos this time. And those stupid Asphrosty blades were doing like 200 damage per hit. And they started like right beside us, so it was awful. Scams are always around the corner. Well, sort of. Because we need to push the story to the point where we choose whether to give up Roland or not again. We're a bit of a ways off of that. So first we gotta get a dress done, then go fight in a mine, sneak into the castle,
Greetings and welcome, Lord Serenoa and Lady Frederica.
and then escape it.
My name is Jerome. I bid you welcome on behalf of the Roselle. And congratulations on your engagement, as well as assuming lordship of your house.
You have my gratitude. We hope you will continue to lend your support to House Wolford.
You have my word. I owe your Lord Father a great debt. Though even were that not the case, you are engaged to one of our own in Lady Frederica. Few things could bring us more joy. We shall make the finest dress you have ever seen.
On that subject, I have one humble request. I would like to incorporate this pendant into the design.
The pendant you're never without.
'Tis one of a kind, left to me by my late mother. She was one of the Rosellan refugees who fled Hyzant during the war and found her way to Aspfrost. In a twist of fate, she fell in love with the former Archduke, and thus was I born. In secret, of course. After I was born, she was sent back to Hyzant, where she met her end.
I see why it never leaves you. Pray fashion the dress in this pendant's image.
It shall be done, my lord. Let us delay no further. Lady Frederica, please step inside, that we may take your measurements.
Thank you kindly.
The measurements may take some time, Lord Serenoa. Perhaps you'd care to take a stroll and see the village while you wait.
I'd very much like that. Thank you.
I wonder if it tracks the amount of people across multiple explorations, because we just got +1 morality for talking to one person. So you say I would have done the same. We have a duty to help those in need. I pray the day comes when you no longer require protection. We are free to live your lives unfettered. I intend to honor that. Let us work together and make this land a prosperous one for your people. Pretty sure I picked Liberty last time. Hey Starak, if this isn't the best dress ever, you're going back to Hyzant. Yikes. It hardens me to hear that, my lord. We will never forget all that we owe you. Oops. I swear to you, we will do right by your land. By which he means he will eventually lie to us. While they're granted the Roselle Asylum on our lands. Though they once sailed from Hyzant, they are now as much a part of the Wolford domain as anyone else. I think, did I pick morality last time? Because you'll be able to venture further afield when you're older, and when that day comes, I'll show you both around, or yeah, I'll show you both around the domain myself. There's plenty of fun to be had here. I'm sure your mother would be pleased if you took up hunting or fishing. It was either utility or morality. I don't think I picked liberty last time. Morality one is less because you're precious to her and you do well to heed her words. Wonder what would have changed if they already told us about the salt crystal when we first came. Well, we might not have been blindsided by Aspfrost betraying us. Although it might have been too late. Because I think the attack doesn't... Or, yeah, we go to visit the mine not too long after this, and then the attack happens pretty much immediately. I don't want to be in this village forever. Don't despair, my child. You'll be able to leave this village soon enough, and your mother with you. If you say so, it'd be nice to go on a trip with her once it's safe. That's all the people. Now we're skipping some of the dialogue, but this is really a pretty small village every time we come. Oh wait, I don't think we didn't go in this house, but I think only Jerome is in here. Oh, Anna's in here too. Most of our party, apparently. Alright. Onward we go.
Do you understand just how dangerous it is for a young prince to go gallivanting off on a whim?
Punish me if you will. But if I hadn't gone gallivanting, I never would have learned the state of things outside our own kingdom.
Oh? Well, if you are so interested in international affairs, then I have a fitting role for you to play. You will oversee the Grand Norzelian mines.
Father, it would be a privilege.
I fear that punishment would provoke no reflection, and so I would rather put your energies to work for the kingdom.
I shan't let you down, Father.
I am not blind to your feelings, my son. I understand that my methods vex you. Nevertheless, I ask that you stay out of harm's way, and give me no reason to worry.
Of course.
Mining is grueling, thankless work. Show the miners the appreciation they deserve.
I shall. You have my word.
The necessary provisions have been arranged, Your Highness. You are to deliver them to Dragan.
Father, may I bring Lord Wolfort? It is his job to oversee the operation after all. And his closeness with Dragan may engender goodwill.
I know you trust him a great deal, Roland. But I would remind you that his betrothal now binds him to Aspfrost. You would do well to be wary of any move he or his house might make.
So you share Franny's views on the matter. Nevertheless, Serenoa is a friend I could never hope to replace. A friend I trust no matter your opinion of him.
Concerning words, Your Highness, House Wolfort must be subject to the same scrutiny as any other.
Roland.
Probably more so because Benedict is among our ranks.
Bring these tidings to Gustadolf at once.
Is that everyone? Good. I have important news for all of you. What you see before you is to be seized by the Duchy of Esfrost. You shall not speak of this beyond those in present company. Any who do will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
But, Lord Dragan, are not the resources we mine destined to be shared among nations?
This matter is not up for debate. A discovery of this magnitude could reshape all of Norzelia. And so I ask this of you. Stand with me as I lead this great realm into a new era.
You risk much giving us these orders. I shall do exactly as you say.
I thank you. I have already sent the Archduke a letter informing him of our find. When I am appointed Prime Minister, I promise to reward you all handsomely for delivering me such a boon.
You are to be Prime Minister.
Or Ambassador to Glenbrook, perhaps. Time will tell. Either way, with this I shall make my mark. And do what neither Father nor Gustadolf ever could.
What news from Dragan, dear brother?
I never dreamt our hypothesis would prove true.
So you take him at his word?
I have no choice. The spy I sent to shadow him corroborates his report.
And? What are his demands?
He wishes to be named Prime Minister in exchange for secreting it away to Esfrost. Negotiations with Glenbrook are in the offing, should I refuse.
So he means to threaten you?
He is stronger than I believed him to be. Certainly what he has uncovered is worth the price he asks. What would you do, were you me?
Keep the secret safe, naturally. Did you not send a spy for this very reason? Surely expected this would happen.
I did, and they have been issued emergency orders.
Then leave the rest to me. I shall depart at once.
How fortunate I am to have a brother who knows me so well. Ah, Dragan, you will rue the day you dared place Glenbrook beside me on the scales of your feeble judgment. I hand down the orders. Yield or be crushed beneath my heel.
Then Gustadolf accidentally crushed himself beneath his own heel. Whoops.
The dress measurements are finished at last. I applaud your patience.
Is it exactly as you hoped?
It is indeed. I can hardly wait to see it finished.
I am glad to hear it.
There you are.
Prince Roland. And Huette besides. What brings you here?
We were looking for you.
We inquired around Castle Wolfort and heard you all had come here.
Has something happened?
Father has asked me to keep watch over the mines. Won't you join me?
You scarcely need ask. Of course.
A wise course of action, seeing as you will be overseeing the mining operations.
And we can present Dragan with the gifts we procured abroad.
A fine opportunity to get to know the man better. He is quite talented, is he not?
He is a man with grand visions for the future. That much is certain. I shall tell you more of him along the way.
Then let us waste not one moment more. To the mines!
I'll have the dress ready in time for the ceremony, my lord.
You have my thanks, Jerome.
Yep, the ceremony that's totally gonna happen soon.
Serenoa and Frederica journey to the Rosellan village so she may be fitted for her wedding gown. The young lord gains an unexpected moment of quietude while he waits. However, Roland soon arrives with orders from King Regna to inspect the Grand Norzelian mines, where Dragan has made great progress.
How will Gustadolf respond to my offer? I should think there's but one logical answer. Should he refuse for some reason, I will need Father's aid. I must apprise him of the situation.
Lord Dragan, Prince Roland is here from the Crown City.
What's this? Prince Roland and my friends of House Wolfort. To what do I owe the honor?
Apologies for the sudden nature of our visit, Dragan. I have come on Father's orders to offer our sincere gratitude, as well as to observe the mining operation.
Splendid! The miners will no doubt be heartened by your Highness's presence.
Does the mining continue apace?
Indeed it does. There are no problems to report. And what of your trip abroad, Lord Serenoa?
It was most enlightening indeed. We even brought something for you. I do hope it's to your liking.
Authentic as frosty cheese. One of my favorites.
Okay, so I guess at least this changes. I couldn't remember if they skirted around this with generic dialogue.
We thought you might be in need of a taste of your homeland after so much time away.
I have visions of this cheese in my sleep. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
Cheese, visions of cheese in his
I am
sleep.
glad our deliberations were not in vain.
Dragan, I believe it was you who said the future is in the hands of the Ardent Youth. We are of like mind. Let us shape the future together.
Indeed, that future is close at hand.
Must be
I
damn good
suspect we will
cheese.
reach across
No
the border
kidding.
and ask for your cooperation in due course.
And I shall gladly assent.
Yes, we eagerly await your offer. Now then, I was thinking I might examine the quarry.
Wait, Your Highness!
Hey, buddy Christ, if you want some cheese, you're sure our tactics can show him some. Yes, it's some real Gouda cheese.
One of the tunnels caved in but a few days ago. I would advise against entering just now.
Did you not assure us moments ago that the mining continues apace?
The miners are working to repair the damage as we speak. It is simply too soon to allow you inside.
Was it caused by a blast?
It was, in fact. We were perhaps a bit overzealous in attempting to remove some of the bedrock.
I'd no idea your explosives were so powerful. How do you make them anyway?
I would love to tell you, Your Highness, but I'm afraid we must keep some of our secrets. What I can say is that salt is a vital ingredient.
Surely you jest.
I thought you'd be surprised. I could scarcely believe it myself at first. A gargantuan tome in the archives opened my eyes to the many uses for salt, beyond seasoning our daily dishes.
Dogs are hard at work.
And now I pass what I've learned to you, Lord Serenoa, as a token of my gratitude for your visit.
How goes New Game Plus? Very well so far.
'Tis a compendium of my research on the uses of salt. I encourage you to peruse it at your leisure.
We went to Aspros this time, and it was kind of a brutal battle scaled up.
Fascinating indeed.
And Gustadolf gave us no
Like
money
to read
for it.
when you are through, my lord.
I look forward to hearing your impressions.
At any rate, I see the sun hangs low. Shall we save a tour of the mine for the morrow?
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
Yes, of course. I shall prepare entertainment and lodgings for your party at once.
There might not be any green exclamation marks here. Well, we did get the Svarog information. Apparently that ladder that's there in the second battle isn't there right now. Oh, there we go, Benedict's got one. To that end, indulge me with a hypothetical. Suppose you led this operation and an incident occurred. How would you respond? Seeing as a joint accord, I would resolve the matter peaceably with Hyzant and ask for us involvement. I would hear of the problems firsthand from the miners themselves. Issuing orders blindly leads, or from above leads to chaos. I would order an investigation into the cause and find the party or parties responsible. There must be no cause for bad blood between our nations. I think I did Liberty last time. He watched some of the VOD. The first battle against Team Rocket is notoriously difficult. I didn't find it too bad, but Travis was like super distracted by Roland, which might have helped things a bit. It's kind of a shame Dragan dies here. You wish to see more of his character. Yeah, I thought he was gonna play more of a role in the story the first time we went through here. But evidently not. Maybe the AI changes made the bandit do it easier. Maybe. I feel like he was more confused by the disparity in my levels, though. Because, like, Roland was a total wimp, so obviously any enemy looking for an easy kill would chase him, right? Especially when my other four were very high level and clumped together, making them a huge threat, so it kind of makes sense that Travis would try to bully Roland, but I think he got confused because of his own bandit body blocking his approach. So he kept wanting to kill Roland, but he was unable to reach, so his AI didn't know what to do. That's my best guess, anyway. A fine answer. Sniff out the cause, and you stand to prevent it from happening again. All three nations have a vested interest in the mine's success, and must therefore be equally held to account for their actions. Indeed, we have much to gain from this venture, but it is a fragile thing that requires constant vigilance. But there's no easy way down into there. It's interesting seeing this for the first time again, since the second version of the map is still kind of fresh in my mind. See, we kind of got to see how, apparently I missed that. How it changes once they've had some time to mine stuff out. So what did we get? Guarantees first action at the start of battle. Interesting. Yeah, that makes me a little bit annoyed that I missed that, but... It's actually legitimately something I might want to put on Benedict. Because we could set up our formation so that he just gives an instant dragon shield. And we could do it to characters who would normally go before him. So, like, we could get it onto Huette and Anna. Okay, well, we got an item that we managed to miss last time, and we've talked to everyone, so let's move forward. Being on this playthrough, I may want to dip my toes into mental battles. They're different from the main story battles, and some of them present unique challenges. We'll see. If I feel like we're getting by without grinding, then yeah, maybe I'll try them. But for now, I feel like we're still okay.
No word from below, you say? They haven't tried to flee, have they?
No, sir. I've not seen a single soul emerge from the mine.
Very well then. I shall make contact with them myself.
Was that? It came from within. What is the meaning of this? Frosty soldiers. Why are they at the mines? No. Did he see through my plot?
Clear the mine. Leave no survivors.
So this is how they respond. Those dogs.
We're back to 9 deployment slots. I think part of why I was so stupid in Aspharos was that we were limited to 7, and then Sikrus was basically completely useless. That means we can deploy Roland again. Don't want Rudolph. We'd have to invest a lot into him if we were wanting to use him.
But of course.
Since his damage was super bad in the previous battle. And probably unsurprisingly, because he came completely unupgraded. I should actually look at these guys. Oh, Dragon scaled up a bit. 414 hit points, but he's probably still getting 2-shot. I'm glad the Battle Mages still have the expensive version of the spells. But These blades are gonna be terrible again. Because they've got the 5 TP capacity, and then Mighty Strike is a paltry 2 TP to use. Hey Kron, oh boy, it's 4 AM. Time to watch Kurai. What's kept you up so late? You don't normally stay up that late, right? I think we do it like this. Actually, maybe like that. Or hold on, no, we want to do this so that Benedict can do this and give it to more of them. Leave the left side open again. Because we want to be positioned here so it scares this AI, and then once we've taken care of these two, we can double back, take care of the guys coming this way. So as long as we can get Dragon out and he doesn't do anything stupid, we can protect him over here like last time. The cat woke you up. What happened to her? Is she... hopefully nothing terrible? We go back to sleep when she's calmed down. Ooh. Is she just freaking out, or what? Yeah, I think I am gonna give that scarf to, Benedict. This Dragon Shield on our fast unit seems pretty good. You don't think so? It's just hiccups, but it always sounds terrible? Oh my. I don't know if I've ever heard a cat get hiccups. I've heard cats sneeze. Because, especially as a kid, what Cena used to do is she'd come up on my lap, look at me, and then sneeze on my hand. I don't know why she made a habit of it, but that's what she seemed to do. Okay. We spent a lot of items last time, so we also need to restock before we do any fighting. We're gonna have to probably try to make a point of having Lionel pick up more spoils too, so we can stop stop the bleeding here, since combat is very expensive. It's the temptation to buy this, but then it would take at least 5 pickups to actually make the money back. Have I not upgraded Jiwa or... Yeah, apparently I didn't tier 3 Benedict or Jiwa either. So I think we'll at least do that for them. I might leave Roland as a veteran for now, because we haven't had as much of a chance to use him in this more difficult combat. He seems to be okay, but I want to make sure that he's really working for us before I consider spending a Medal of Valor on him. Okay, promotion.
All for the young lord.
I guess I forgot that promotions are apparently get conviction too. Okay, well, immunity to all these stats effects is nice. Especially since it doesn't take up an equipment slot. Alright, so this is the Fight or Flight is the one that Rudolph also has, so very nice to have for Jiwa.
To think I've come this far.
I don't think I had any pressing things to buy for any of the characters. Which is good because we're slowly bleeding money, so we probably shouldn't spend too much anyway. Yeah, let's do it like this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, never mind. She's still not in range for Shadow Stitch. I guess she's in range if we wanted to attack normally, but that's not maybe that helpful. Okay, well, hopefully Dragon is not too bad off.
Protect Lord Dragan!
I shall try my level best.
So I'm a bit nervous after the last battle scaled somewhat out of control.
This must work.
With this many enemy archers here, definitely kind of nervous.
Into the shadows.
Didn't use Mighty Blow. Curious.
This is it!
Frolin, goddammit. Missing all the 80s. Why did you melee?
The hunt is on. My arrow flies true. Not another step.
Nice.
I will fight to my last breath.
Defeat is not an option.
For the greater good. Here you go. I can keep fighting.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
Much appreciated.
One step closer to our hope.
You cannot impede progress?
I fight for peace. To ashes. For a better world.
Not this time.
Nice dodge. So I wonder if that would have been... Nah, that probably would have been deadly if we anti-healed them, but it still would have been freaky.
A brief respite.
This will do!
Don't lose.
I think there would have been the danger of him dying. As if he'd gone Mighty Struck and shot. It might have killed him, might have been close. I can do that. Flash of Steel do more? Sure, I think it does less. Yeah, it does less. Hmm. Doesn't even have bitter accuracy. I guess we could do it from further away.
My lance strikes true.
Roland just missing all the attacks.
Time to take flight.
Curses! What's going on?
From where shall we strike?
Death from above!
Whatever it takes.
Let's set up here. Do that. Or we could do Gila. I think I could do this because it gives Lionel a chance to do endless speech.
Very good.
For the people.
Lionel has arrived.
It's a bad chance, though. Whereas I could Fury and then hide him behind Medina.
See what Lionel can do.
I shall do what I can. Go swiftly.
I'll keep at it. Allow me. to ashes.
Just Frederica things.
Shadows conceal me.
They're definitely gonna see her if I leave her there, unfortunately. But we could do this. So if they try to double team Dragon, they're gonna walk into her and lose one of their turns.
A brief respite. Good. Very good.
He still moves. What ending did we get last, or the first time through? We got the Benedict ending, where we basically fixed nothing.
For the greater good. Here you go.
Thank you.
Here you go.
This will be of great use.
And that's with Bulwark up. Not cool, man.
Try this.
Oof. 75% failed. It's gonna be one of those days.
Defeat is not an option.
I cannot die. Not until I make my dreams for the future a reality.
You want to try and get a no-unit death run, but it's pretty hard on New Game Plus. They means it's so hard. I feel like they hit hard enough on New Game as well, and so few options are available that it's still a problem. We'll see if we can get it here, but the Mighty Strikes are the real cheese.
Lionel has arrived! This is it for you.
Time to work. Sleep.
Yeah, now my crowd control is working, which is annoying.
Shall we begin?
Barring Fury, but of course the taunt is 99%, so... do that. Huet's right safe right now since the two blades are taunted.
Let us pry out their weakness. This must work.
I fight for peace. Stay right there!
I won't lose! My lance strikes true!
God damn it, Roland.
Whatever it takes. Thank you.
My turn.
Supper.
Defeat is not an option. Death from above!
You cannot impede progress? Combat is not Lionel's forte.
This isn't good.
So yeah, make sure we control this one. Yeah.
If it's a fight you want. That seemed to do the trick.
Well,
Why do they attack the mines? Do they mean to shatter our alliance?
Dragon took the spot where I wanted to put Frederica, although maybe it's for the best, because that ice arrow is very scary for her. Green units do count? I was told that they don't.
That must not be allowed to happen.
I will make sure they do not succeed.
Shall we begin? Allow me.
I needed that. One step closer to our hope.
I shall try my level best. A brief respite.
Lionel always pays his debts.
I fight for peace.
Yeah. We might have been able to kill him with blazing chains, except Dragon blocked us. He's helping!
Flames, heed my call! It worked! Count on me. Here you go.
Sorry to worry you.
Your orders?
Silence.
There, we finally landed
I feel
one.
stronger already.
For victory!
Ah, it doesn't kill either. Roland is being a great source of frustration right now.
My lance strikes true! Aha! For the honor of House Wolfort.
No, we don't want to do that. I'll wake up the shield bearer.
Now I end this.
But if we get rid of the mage, we can hold position more readily. I guess mage and the archer.
Not this time.
Wow.
Battle is on.
Arcana wasn't even facing him. Talk about being disrespected. Yeah, Roland's... The Flash of Steel is an ability I really didn't expect Roland to get. It's like a 5-range attack with a... Even with a spear, that seems weird. Because that's more range than my bows have at times, depending. Dragan with the anime dodges, I know, right? Yeah, so you can dodge that arrow to the back.
Lionel has arrived!
I guess either of these work, but maybe the one who's gonna go sooner. Could also actually could do this. Wait, this is actually he doesn't even have to be close. We can try this.
Lionel shall give it his level best.
And we got one.
Yes! Yes!
I shall do what I can. Be at ease. Much obliged.
Curses! What's going on?
Your orders? It's over.
Alright, mage is down.
You won't escape.
I see a path to victory. Stay composed.
This is...
Rowan does improve more than most units with his later skills, but he's still so frail and overextends so easily. Yeah, I feel like his damage output isn't terribly amazing,
I fight for peace.
which is a further issue.
2 ashes.
Well, at least Dragan moved out of the way so we could get that final snipe there.
For the greater good. Here you go.
You'll be well compensated.
Here you go.
This will be of great use.
Charge! You don't stand a chance! For my kingdom! Ah.
That's fine.
Ah. Wait your turn. That hit the mark.
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us.
At least blindness has a non-garbage chance to hit.
Have you brought Corey? Combat is not Lionel's forte.
My turn. Suffer. I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
This will help.
You traitors! The flames consume you!
Well, he broke our crowd control. Thanks, Dragan.
Whence this quarrel among friends? What happened in Esfrost?
No one said nothing about Wolffort showing up.
It's Dragan, why indeed.
Close, but not quite. Impressed?
For the greater good. Here you go.
Lionel thanks you.
Allow me. Flames, heed my call.
I won't lose! You don't stand a chance!
Oh, that's taken care of at least.
The hunt is on.
Blind has a lower chance against the shield bearer. Interesting. Well, I think actually he's probably a bit higher level. Yeah, he's 2 levels higher. That'd be why.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Profit comes to the prepared. Lionel has many tricks.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. This must work.
If it's a fight you want.
Dragon, what are you doing?
For the greater good.
We can probably go ahead and not use our expensive
Here you
ones
go.
for now.
Keep fighting.
You came, you missed.
My lord!
Allow me. Two ashes.
Charge! Brace yourself! Yes!
Let me help.
So close.
Close, but back at you.
My turn.
We can't throw it through that guy. We'll just do this then. Keep working this one down.
This'll hurt. Suffer.
It has been doing surprisingly well as a front line for now. It's interesting.
Wait your turn.
Time to take flight.
Goodbye! Victory is ours!
Let me help.
When did Gustadolf muster up such a force? But I know I am in the right. They will not take me so easily.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
My utmost thanks.
Profit comes to the prepared. Combat is not thine elves' forte.
It's fine.
If it's a fight you want. Ah! Very good.
Let us steel our defenses.
Whatever it takes.
I'm gonna have Medina wait so that she can help Dragon if he needs it.
I will end this.
Allow me.
I won't lose! It ends here!
You missed another 80. God damn it, Roland.
Where shall we strike? I'll make this quick. For my kith and kin.
Have you brought Cory?
The hunt is on. You'll get no mercy from us. Whatever it takes. Here you go.
Much appreciated.
For the people.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
The tides are turning.
A brief respite.
This is...
Curses! What's going on? That seemed to do the trick.
Dragan is technically winning that fight.
Time to work.
Allow me.
So I didn't even realize that was a drop spoils
Let me
there.
show you
Well,
what I've
so
learned.
much for getting Lionel to pick that one up.
With the powers in me, we will make our ideals reality.
My turn. My lance strikes true. For my kingdom! Forward! I'll make this quick.
Have you brought Cory? Combat
There we
is
go,
not
just
mine, elf.
control their entire melee line now.
Time to take flight. Yeah.
Damn it, you
My
had.
pride is my shield.
12 damage critical. Sure, why not?
Whatever it takes. go.
I will remember this.
Into the shadows. Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease. One step closer to our hope.
Okay, distracted by the archers,
It's a fight.
basically irrelevant,
I
which
will
is
end
good.
this.
Defeat is not an option.
Hmm. The Lionel's going, but he doesn't have any TP. I think we want to focus some Mighty Striker.
Death from above. For victory.
Especially since the shield bearer is Furiate anyway, so.
You don't stand a chance.
Have you brought coin?
This battle is ours. Focus.
Hope Dragon is enjoying his final moments. Hey, Sandro.
Goodbye.
I shall try my level best.
Now.
For the greater good.
For now, I think she's actually good. We'll have her wait.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. Thank you.
If it's a fight you want.
I will end this.
Your numbers dwindle. Keep pressing the attack. Victory is at hand. Forward. I won't lose.
shadows conceal me.
Now we just gotta sneak up on these archers and gank them.
Profit comes to the prepared. See what Lionel can do.
I'll do my utmost.
I'm gonna keep Medina around Dragon in case he decides to be stupid again.
Take aim.
Let us pry out their weakness. This must work. For the future of House Wolford.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
My apologies.
You traitors! Don't underestimate me!
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call.
Forward! Death from above!
Oh boy, we actually have to get Lionel out over there. That's a bit of a walk for him.
My turn.
Lionel has arrived!
Count on me.
Let us pry out their weakness. This is our chance.
I don't think it's actually going to help him that much for Bird of Prey, but go Lionel, go!
Here I come.
This battle is won. Shall we begin? Allow me.
Many thanks.
Into the shadows.
And it's coming for you. Better watch out.
Curses! What's going on? Don't underestimate me! That seemed to do the trick.
I fight for peace.
For victory! My lance strikes true.
It is really silly that Roland could hit him from up there from down here. But
Defeat is not an option.
it is what it is, right?
I'll do my utmost.
You cannot impede progress!
Yeah, Lionel was so close. I guess if we'd gotten Bird of Prey up on him right before his last turn, he would have reached it.
I can do it.
Curses!
This battle is ours. Take aim. Come get me. I will end this. Shall we begin? Allow me.
Many thanks.
That's fine. That's why I injured that healer. I didn't want him to heal the archer, but I didn't want to kill him just yet. Because I want to get those spoils.
Whatever it takes.
Curses! What's going on?
I shall try my level best. Let us steel our defenses.
Good. Very good.
You won't catch me.
We're one tile away from throwing daggers at him, too.
The hunt is on. This battle is ours.
Rarely seen Fell Swoop. Oh, boo. He drops the spoils, and then... Oh, I guess we haven't killed this healer yet. I guess we can have Lionel try to walk all the way over there.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I don't think Dragon will have the damage output to kill this healer on his own.
If it's a fight you want.
Definitely not with damage like that.
Shall we begin?
You cannot impede progress.
Such a long walk, even with Bird of Prey.
Let us pry out their weakness. This is our chance.
Hey, Grumbo, Rowan not under level. Let's go. Yep. We've been trying to give him a go, although he's fumbled a lot of attacks.
I won't lose.
So I'm still not sure how to feel about him.
This battle is ours. Count on me.
Then where shall we strike?
I fight for peace.
Shall we begin?
So I should have left a spot open so that Gila could
If it's a fight you
haste
want.
Lionel.
You cannot impede progress.
Slowly but surely.
I shall try my level best. This is our chance.
This will do.
Could a sense for battle is as good as a sense for self-preservation? It's no wonder. I think it's a little bit better.
For the honor of House Wolf.
But he keeps whipping like 80s. And it's not safe for him to go in for the flanks because he's not bulky enough.
Let me heal your wounds.
So we just have issues of... Really?
If it's a fight you want. Ha! That seemed to do the trick.
Trigon, no.
Not impede progress?
I don't know why he attacked into, Serena either.
For victory!
I don't think Lionel's gonna make it now. I guess the healer will probably heal itself. Hopefully. Maybe. I guess we'll get all my units clear.
For the greater good.
Defeat is not an option.
My turn.
The hunt is on.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I will end this.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Because why not?
Fear not, for I am by your side.
We almost never have the TP to use it with her, so might as well see the animation here.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Oh, you can make it! Yay!
Time to work.
Count on me. Yeah.
Curses! What's going on?
I won't lose! My lance strikes true!
Hooray! We got back like 2,000 from Lionel. We'll see what else we get. Wow, I think we're only getting whatever Lionel picks up. Feels bad. Oh, it's victory. More or less, yeah.
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, I know it has re-raise on it, but I never have 4 TP on Jiwa because she's always trying to keep people from dying the first time. Even when Medina gives her extra TP, I usually end up using Sanctuary instead.
Why Zesfrost attacking the mines? Are they gonna melt down their own forges next?
Incomprehensible. The miners have all been slain.
How? How did it come to this? Lord Dragan, you know something of this, do you not?
You've nothing left to hide. Talk.
I underestimated him. I never thought he would go this far.
That enemy archer also cheated. He totally had like
There are survivors.
3 times as much range.
How dare you! Stay with me, Trigan. Be strong.
Forgive me. Had I but spoken the truth, it would not have come to this. I thought, at last, I could step out of their shadow. That I had the upper hand. Father. Father. Forgive me.
Trigan. No!
What in the world is happening?
We can do naught to set this right, my lord. Let us inform the king at once.
Hail! Is Prince Roland among you? I have a message.
Speak it now.
Whiteholm Castle is under attack, Your Highness. 'Tis the Esfrosti army.
What in the... Damn it all! The hell is going on?
Control yourself. At any rate, we must confirm exactly what has happened.
Let us return to the kingdom. Frederica, my heart aches for you, but...
We've no time. I know. I am with you.
Why not speak the truth now?
This did not fall to you. But
He wasn't
alas,
thinking clearly, I guess.
see to it that Dragan receives a proper burial.
Yes, my lord. Take care. The army has the Crown City surrounded.
Ah, a survivor. Kill him. There you are, fair Dragan. What a pity that your dreams of being Prime Minister shall be nothing more than that. Tell me, does it pain you?
Lord Thalas, a word. The entire regiment of assassins have fallen as well. This bodes ill.
It matters not, so long as the miners have been slaughtered. Saves us the trouble of having to silence them.
But, my lord...
Enough. Dispose of our dead and be done with it. My brother will wish to hear that we did.
Aye, my lord. Shall we bury Lord Dragan as well?
No. Leave him to rot, or fill the belly of some mangy cur.
Oh. Guess he's just destined to always die, no matter what path we're on. We'll be trying to keep Sir Maxwell from eating it when we get to that part, but we'll see how that goes.
Frost invades Glenbrook without warning. The attack is all the more shocking, coming on the eve of the two nations' grand new mining venture. The Duchy easily rushes into the Crown City, taking advantage of Glenbrook's unprepared defenses. Caught unawares by the sudden assault, Glenbrook's scattered forces can do nothing to fend off the invaders. Serenoa and his retinue rush from the mines to King Regna's aid, slipping past the siege into Whiteholm Castle via the secret passage, known only to Prince Roland.
Hold strong! Don't let them get to the castle!
Aye, sir!
That armor! The Black Irons! Esfrost! Esfrost is attacking! What? Why does the Duchy march against us? This is a flagrant breach of the treaty. Levy a complaint against Archduke Gustadolf immediately.
I fear we're past the time for formal complaints, Your Highness. We can hold them no longer. We must inform His Majesty at once.
Say we try Franny's strat.
My father and Cordelia must be protected at all costs.
Yes, we know Gustadolf will totally listen to that.
Esfrost invaded the Crown City by night! Preposterous! Gustadolf, what is that bastard scheming?
Lord Simo, I bring word from King Regna. He says, should the crown fall, Glenbrook is in your hands.
Your Majesty. Fetch my armor! I march to the Crown's aid!
Please, my lord, at least wait for Lord Sereno and his retinue to return.
Out of my way! I pledge my loyalty to His Majesty, and it's a vow I intend to...
Gustadolf is such a perfect name to mutter while furious and shaking your fists. Indeed.
Damn it! Death cannot take me yet. Serenoa, Benedict.
Alas, Fire Emblem Dad. Hey, now we can actually see our conviction stuff. Convictions attract people, you can guide them. The stronger your convictions, the more new allies will be drawn to your cause. Let me see if your convictions, as they stand, have attracted any new allies. So we are 1755 morality. Man, utility really ruined our scores. Imagine because we got so many utility branches with Benedict. Probably added like another 500 or something. Hawkshield, Mathematician, Clairvoyant, Question or Geologist, which is a question mark. Well, I guess we'll see what happens with these two. How did we get the Liberty ending with such low scores? I... kinda not sure, really. I guess because they defaulted? Because it's not like I tried to persuade them towards the utility ending. I think if I had tried to choose Hyzant, I actually stood a decent chance of converting them. But I don't know why I'd ever choose Hyzant. Should we try for more utility and liberty points for the other characters? I'd say no. We already have way too many characters that we don't use anyway, so... whatever happens incidentally is whatever happens. But the goal for this is to actually get the morality ending and not get stuck with something crap like Hyzant ending, so... we will not be doing anything with utility if we can help it. Single man puts an end to the chaos caused by some Esfrosti soldiers in Glenbrook. Okay.
Ah, my shop! Someone stop this madness!
Hey, Starbearer, you love saying stupid things. Well, good, because we're gonna have to say a lot. But you had the money to not face the consequences. Well, we're going for the morality ending, so I don't think we'd have much money for not facing the consequences for our stupid things anyway.
Carry on screaming and sniveling. This land is ours now, and we'll do as we please.
You monsters!
Ha! Try me! I'll cut you down where you stand! And just what do you think you're doing?
You disgust me. Be gone from this place.
So, you've chosen death then?
Hold! Lest my eyes deceive me, is that not Sir Flanagan?
And what if I am?
'Tis him! The bloody shield in the flesh!
Former Black Iron Captain! Damn it all! Run for your life, you fool!
You'd say my utility score was initially higher than my morality until these early game choices. Because otherwise I would have unlocked this guy in my first playthrough. I mean, my morality score wasn't very high. Because I mostly chose Liberty choices from what I can tell, looking at what they're labeled as. So I did like a bunch of really early morality stuff and then went into Liberty and pretty much never stopped doing Liberty. At least, as far as I can tell. I'm not sure how many choices will be the same as the previous playthrough, so I don't know how many of those we're going to be able to see the labels for, but as far as these early ones go, almost every selection I picked was morality and Liberty. And I was definitely more inclined towards the Liberty stuff, because morality says a lot of really stupid shit. At this point, I should be able to get any choice I want. Yeah, well, I can see the numbers, so I guess so, but since I can see the numbers, I don't want to piss around with utility. We're just gonna let it rot as much as we can. We're a Black Iron Captain, huh?
They confuse might for morality, and sully the Duchy's good name.
Hail, soldier! I cannot thank you enough for coming to my aid.
'Tis instinct. I cannot abide such cruelty. Though I no longer call myself a soldier, it is the only station my skills afford me.
Milord, a man calling himself Flanagan requests an audience. Will you grant it?
You don't know about us, but a guy riding a bird looks silly, not intimidating. He is a pretty big guy with a giant kite shield, though.
Flanagan. Name sounds familiar somehow.
Ah, he fought in the tourney, didn't he? The one they call the Bloody Shield.
His frosty soldier. What brings him to me? Anyhow, send him in.
My lord.
Been a few moons, Bloody Shield.
And many more since I answered to that name.
Then what brings Inez Frosty to us this day?
Words cannot bring back your countrymen, but I give them to you anyway.
I condemn the Duchy's actions with every fiber of my being. Deeply ashamed am I of our Archduke's willingness to shed the blood of innocents. Meager though they may be, you have my sympathies.
So, you came all this way just to apologize? You're a strange one, all right.
I am well aware that words alone mean little. And that is why I offer my service, that my words might ring true.
Why House Wolfort? There are far greater armies that would give anything to have a warrior like you in their ranks.
I have no interest in further bolstering the might of Esfrost or Hyzant. They trample the weak with no remorse. I will stand for it no longer.
And you think you can stand here and call us weak? You little...
You intrigue me, Sir Flanagan. But what of your title? Is your shield truly stained with blood?
It's a name given to me by men, nothing more.
You can trust he'll hold his own in battle if you take him in. One look is enough to tell you that.
A boon to our cause, then. Provided we ourselves do not become the very thing you despise. House Wolfort welcomes you, Sir Flanagan.
The feeling of intrigue is mutual. I am at your service.
It's sure,
You're
Uncle.
two peas in a pod, aren't you?
Yeah, we just got access to the conviction numbers. So Flanagan is a rugged and mighty warrior who soars above the battlefield, draws the enemy's attacks, stands strong against head-on attacks. A melee flyer seems dangerous, because this game likes spamming archers. And like with Huette, we can play around it by skirting the edges and shooting at stuff and hiding behind the other characters, but if he's supposed to be melee, he doesn't really have that option if he wants to actually be effective. It's nice that he joins at a higher level, though. I guess if we need filler, he's level 37. Suppose we'd have to upgrade his weapon, but it looks like he starts as a veteran. Yeah, archers deal bonus damage to flyers. Like, he's even got the Hawksbane here. Eight magic defense. Oh good, so he takes bonus damage from basically all ranged. Yeah, Flanagan seems like a questionable choice, unfortunately. Although 45 physical defense looks pretty nice. I feel like he'd get spanked by basically any ranged attacks. Since magic, hitting his 8 magic defense will probably obliterate him. How much defense is that relative to, like, Serena? Let's see. Is 7 more. Heal bash. Oh, so he's got a combat taunt where he deals damage and can fury them. That's nice. Benedict had more defense. I guess I wasn't even looking at him there. Let's see. Which is surprising because Benedict takes a lot of damage. Yeah, 49. Huh. The enemy archers were still hitting him for like 150. What is it else? Yeah, aerial assault. Ride your hawk to a selected square. The hawk will deal physical damage to all enemies within range. Okay, so this is like the flyer version of Rush. Shielding stance. Oh right, Serenoa has this, so... I guess he's one of those characters who could kind of hang out sort of in the backline-ish and provide this. Although if I want to do that, I could just bulwark with Benedict. What do I do when units have... Oh, enemy units have around 15 levels, or some units have 15 levels above others. Can they catch up? Yeah, it's... this game scales really... scales experience up really aggressively. Because this actually happened with Roland in the first battle. He came in at level 20 since I hadn't used him in a while. And basically just healing himself and trying to survive, he caught up. Fortify, raises defense, lowers movement by 1. Ugh, and this is with his movement being 4. He's a 4-move flyer. Gross. Man, yeah, he sounds cool in concept, but I can't see this just being practical at all. Okay, who else do we have? Yeah, I guess Tribal wanted to see the values. It's what, like 1600 utility, 900 liberty, and or no, it was 1450 utility, or yeah, utility. Let's see. So yeah, somehow liberty was my lowest. Which is probably the fault of Benedict forcing us down so many utility branches, but eh. I think they might keep the values in New Game Plus, because I've only been doing morality for choices. So if it didn't keep the values carried over, I would think there would be a bigger gulf between morality and utility right now, given where Liberty sits. The Wolfport Domain, a merchant tries to sell off a peculiar automaton. Is that a barrel with a face? Yours was 1300 morality, 1100 liberty, and 400 utility. So did you just choose all the moral choices when you were doing your first run?
one and welcome all. Behold, you'll find no finer selection of exotic wares in all the land. Sparkling jewels, beautiful silks, and the rarest curio of them all, this automaton. It sings, it dances, it does it all. That's your cue, Decimal.
Welcome one and welcome all. Welcome and welcome and welcome and
What's wrong with that thing? Stay away!
You blasted sack of screws! I bought you to lure in customers, not scare them off!
I am sorry. I did not mean to lose functional control again.
Useless rusted heap of bolts! I've lost track of all the gold I've squandered on your repairs, and for what gain? But no more. I won't empty my coin purse trying to make riches out of rubbish. Ah, perfect timing! You there! How would you like an automaton to call your very own? What are you waiting for? Dance for them!
Welcome one and welcome all. Welcome one and welcome all.
Incredible, isn't it? Bet you've never seen its like before.
Decimal seems really impractical, just a bit.
But then it's all yours. So long, Decimal. Be good for your new master.
Wait! Fleet of foot, that one. What shall we do with it?
It wouldn't do to simply abandon it here. Perhaps it can be of some use to us. You'll look after it, won't you, Anna?
If that is your wish.
Just roll him toward my enemies. Sure.
My name is Decimal. I hope I will serve you well, Master.
Don't call me that. My name's Anna.
As you command, Master Anna.
It's a Donkey Kong strategy, exactly. That's what only an automaton can. Immune to status ailments, possesses abilities with wide range that trigger depending on the target's hit points or TP. Huh. Well, status immunity seems cool. Oh, of course there's a catch. You don't recover TP naturally. Gain 3 TP when not moving or using commands on your turn. Okay. I thought this was just gonna be like, use this to gain 1 TP. So that's a little better. Seems like he's got pretty good balanced defenses too, but... Horse speed. 50 accuracy. Okay, so target hit points 3. Deal non-elemental magic damage to all enemies within range. His current hit points is a multiple of 3. Oh, this is like Final Fantasy Tactics Calculator, except without the flexibility. Non-elemental damage to all enemies within range. His current hit points is a multiple of 4 and decrease their movement by 1 for 3 turns. When 5 is non-elemental damage to all within range, HP is a multiple of 5 and have a chance to instantly kill them. It's a Fire Emblem effect. I have so many characters, most of them are just bench warmers. I mean, that's not just Fire Emblem. Most strategy games end up that way. Pretty much everyone I've played has ended up that way. Where's the one with the multiple of 1? Nowhere. Assist TP 0? Raise the strength and magic attack of all allies within range with 0 TP for 3 turns. So it could be a massive buff. At least as far as offenses go. Yeah, intriguing abilities, but actually setting up to take advantage of any of this, I feel like would be very, very difficult. You'd have to be doing a lot of simulations for every character to see how to set it up in order to make the best use of this. Damage doesn't seem particularly high on the AoEs. Yeah, I don't think it is, but with a range of 10, I guess it's probably because it can do so much damage, or it can hit so many targets that they didn't want to make it super high. It also basically can only do it every other turn, which is not great. Although I suppose he gains 1 TP every time he only uses a 2 TP attack and then uses charge TP. So, I suppose there will be one point where you can use 2 attacks back to back. But like, it's already annoying enough with mages where they need help to battery charge and whatnot, so... Seems like Decimal would have massive, massive TP problems. Conditions for charge TP are just wait. So no moving, no using commands. Which is fairly restrictive. But it does give 3 TP, which is a lot. He can use an accessory that negates TP regen with no downside. Yay! Good equipment niche. So I think to use him effectively, you'd almost require using like 2 speed accessories to have his turn come up as much as possible. so that he can recharge more often and attack more often. But then the fact that it has to be multiples makes it very iffy if he's going to be able to hit what we need him to. You just throw him into some Medina Ailey TP physics. I mean, sort of. Because he has with no natural regen, it's not as good as with mages or like Benedict. So 1 TP restored by Medina is kind of a drop in the bucket. So I think the strategy would be to run him with maxed out speed. But 25 at this level is pretty low, so even if we like threw an amulet and whatever the tier 3 is, that for +5, that's what, 30? How does that compare to everyone else? I guess it would be fairly fast. Right, bracelet, so it would actually be higher than Anna's natural speed. So I think it would actually be pretty viable to do that. Well, I guess relatively speaking. He's still only acting every 2 turns most of the time. Although waiting would also bring his turn forward, his next turn, so there's that. So I suppose it'd probably be more like every 1 point or 1 2/3 of a turn. Yeah, so turn management probably wouldn't be the worst for him. The question is if we don't have enemies at the multiples for the damage output. Also, he could potentially break CC that we don't want him to break too if we're using sleep. So definitely a bit of a wild card character. Okay, well let's save with those characters recruited. And let's move on with the main story.
Secret tunnels beneath the castle. Who'd have thought?
None but the royal family knew of this secret. They were built as a last resort, should the worst come to pass. Doesn't appear anyone else has been down here before us. Father must still be within the castle.
Along with a host of enemy soldiers, they appear to have breached the gates.
It truly is Esfrost. But I do not understand why.
We will seek understanding later. For now, we must protect His Majesty and the royal family.
Aye. We'll smuggle him to safety one way or another.
We must take care. The castle has fallen into our enemy's hands.
You know, I'm actually kind of surprised that Benedict agreed to go along with this, considering how much he's willing to burn down later in the game just to mitigate what he perceives as risk. Can we leave Roland and take Cordelia with us? Well, hopefully we can stop Roland from doing the stupid this time. Actually, we will stop him from doing the stupid this time, so hopefully he shapes up a bit after that. What's wrong with Roland? He has chronic poor decision-making disorder. The enemy's already deep within the castle, they may look so simple. I must hasten to my father's side. We know not what the enemy wants, so let's remain adaptable to whatever awaits us. As Lord of High House, I swear to you I shall protect the king, come what may. Pray, hold your royal blood, which may make you a target as well. I'm very, very sure I chose Liberty last time. This definitely sounds like the best overall response, but we're doing morality, so... It's a blessing to have you at my side. I've never felt such courage. The King's Guard and Sir Maxwell will be with Father. I have every hope they yet live. Yet every second counts, we must make haste to the throne room. The only bodies here belong to the Royal Guard. The nobles themselves must have fled. Makes me sick, thinking such cowards serve our king. You cannot expect them to fight. My only concern is that their money does not fall into the hands of our enemies. Let's consider their duties to the crown fulfilled and leave it at that. For the moment, we all share a common goal, survival. We have our revenge if we survive. Okay, I think I chose utility last time for this one. You get no complaint from me. The safety of the commoners below is more important than anyhow. I just hope one of them has the courage to remain in the Crown City. It is their duty to lead the people in a crisis like this. They have their duties as we have ours. We must focus on protecting the kingdom and trust that they will come through. Oh boy, yeah, trusting in the royalists. I'm sure that'll turn out well. Okay. That's I can tell we didn't miss any items from last time, so... Or wait, is that? Spoke too soon, apparently. Just right in the middle of the fountain. Well, it's worth 1,000 coins, so I'll take it. I'm right, Ben. I should suggest to leave the royal family to die for reasons. I mean, he could easily spin it as, look, we have Roland, he's an heir, we should not put him in danger. Which he does argue later, when we want to settle things without blowing up the whole town. So, but for some reason he's okay with it this time. I find it very curious that he didn't object. And this one has a bunch of reinforcements.
Enemy soldiers!
We'll definitely be taking this one slowly so that we don't have a bunch of shit spawn on top of us and gank someone.
We've been seen. It's Prince Roland. The Archduke himself ordered us to kill all with royal blood. You ain't getting out of here alive.
The Archduke ordered what?
My brother would order no such thing.
Glenbrook and Esfrost were to be allies. Why does the Archduke betray us?
That's rich. Coming from a bunch of traitor bastards. Glenbrook broke the treaty first. We've every right to seek retribution.
What? We did no such thing.
That's right. I've heard enough of your lies.
Brace yourselves for battle, my friends.
You think the situation was probably developing too quickly and was too time sensitive to risk an assessment and formulate a plan? Well, for that reason, I think Benedict would say, hold on, we're not doing this. Yeah, we're gonna want to try to get rid of its archer as soon as possible. I guess at least it's a poison archer and not a frost archer. I wonder if Thalos was acting on his own with taking out Dragon in the mines, or if that was all Gustadolf too. There's a scene later where Erica complains about Thalos killing their explosives expert. And Thalos says, whoa, hey, I was just following Gustadolf's orders, so... I think Gustadolf actually ordered that. And he even reflects later that his downfall was killing Dragon. Yeah, the coordination with attacking Glenbrook is another thing. And he also, like outside of Thalos taking command, he had those assassins in place beforehand. So I think he anticipated Dragon might try to step out of line. Randy and the king were still alive, so Roland was not as important. I don't know, if the castle is basically looks like it's lost, then it's probably safe to assume that the royal family are gone too. Which, I guess they are still technically alive when they reach them, but... a good situation it is not. And Franny even kind of calls him out on it. He's like, "You idiots, why did you come back here?" Damn, the archer's just a little faster than Lionel. Actually, we will have Huette over here. So we don't really want her in range of that archer. She might not be. Let's see. Should be in range of this one. I guess she would go first, so it probably wouldn't be that much. Yeah, you know what? We'll put Roland over here. I think, actually, can he? I don't remember. I think Hasselbar actually had problems going through the pool. Maybe we'll do. No, we shouldn't do it with Anna. We want her to stealth and surmount. Maybe we'll have Jiwa walk it. That should do fine. It's possible that Benedict knew it was an argument that he wouldn't win. You don't think Serena, Eridar, Huette, and Roland would be swayed by him to stop the rest of the arguments and bring out the scales, which are over in the domain? I guess, but then later... I guess he has the benefit of being able to use the scales later, but... I don't know. I guess they could have at least had a scene or something where he's like, hold on a second, this is stupid. And then gets argued against, but instead we're just kind of in here. You know what, we're gonna go back to camp. We're gonna upgrade him, Roland to tier 3. You were able to force a tie, it wasn't that interesting. Game sucks. Well, I wouldn't expect the game to go crazy over it. So, you know, I'm gonna buy one more Quietus point. Damn it. Wait, actually, do we already have... No, we have 3. Okay, let's buy... Yeah, buy one more. So now that means I can use all of my Quietus abilities every time. So I don't have to choose. You guess a tie could only happen with 3-option vote. Yeah, or that small period of time where if you take the route where Roland is turned over, you only have 6 people. Spring in your step. Because you're moving by 1 with queer weather. Interesting. You know, so he can overstand it even more and get surrounded and the crap kicked out of him.
On my honor as king.
Yeah, Lionel, Token, or Medina. I mean, they're already fully promoted. Roland was basically the last one aside from Groma, and I haven't used Groma for a while because we've been trying to use Roland. Yeah, we've got a team of 10 elite units now. I haven't brought Narv out in a while, but I can't imagine he'd have too much trouble catching up since he's still level 34. Oh, for voting. Yeah, I don't know if we should trust Lionel with a token. Medina's more core to the team than Roland anyway. Rip Roland. Okay, before we get going here, I'm gonna go refill my drink. This one will probably be a bit long, because there's... I think there's like 14 or 15 enemy units as reinforcements, so we're gonna be fighting this out pretty hard. Alright, so I'm back. Let's rock and roll. Wait, I got utility +1? Oh right, I guess because we used a recommended unit or something.
Pay our foe no mind. We make our way through the gardens.
Destroy the bulwark blocking the way. And quickly, before they call for reinforcements.
Why? Why would Aspharos do this?
Judging by their numbers, they must have been planning this assault for quite some time.
I'm trusting you to get us out of here, Serenoa.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. This must work.
I will end this. Shadows conceal me.
Ha! For victory!
Do we want to remove Roland up? I guess it's not like one shot will kill him. So if the archer decides to target him, it's not a big deal. Oh yeah, these things have like no health. Compared to our characters now. So they didn't scale up the health of the barricades.
Don't let them get inside the castle!
That's so Rowan. I'm gonna do a stupid thing, so I trust you to get me out alive.
The Aspharosti should never have gotten this far. What happened to the Kingsguard?
Time to take flight. Not another step.
Forward!
Whatever it takes. Here you go.
I will remember this.
I shall do what I can. Make the most of this.
I guess we might be able to be a bit more aggressive about this since we've basically taken this from them.
You cannot impede progress.
Damn, moved out of Ruffle Feather's range. Feels annoyed, man.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Yeah, he's out of Scorch range, too. That Shadow Stitch not working is really not great.
I shall try my level best. I have your back.
Incredible!
For victory!
hold on a second here. We don't want to push too far in.
Here I come. Whatever it takes. Here you go.
Shall we begin?
Also, Gila might end up being charged up enough to use Miraculous Light now.
Allow me. Stay right there.
Get out of here.
I feel stronger already.
It's actually really nice having a souped up Anna for this part. Because suddenly the enemy doesn't have the complete advantage.
All for victory.
How gracious.
My turn.
This is it!
God damn it, Roland.
Defeat is not an option.
This is just gonna be a chronic problem where he never hits anything half the time. Despite having 80% listed.
Shall we begin? Fear not, for I am by your side.
Oh, Gila's talking to herself.
Lionel has arrived! See what Lionel can do.
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us.
God damn it, Huette.
For the greater good.
Can't hit any of her status effects.
Your orders? Silence.
At least Dan is making short work of them.
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call.
278. Love it.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
For victory!
This is even a 92. So Roland made it even worse. Nice. Double 92 miss. Roland, you suck.
Shall prevail. Make the most of this.
Splendid.
Your favorite Roland experience was you got his weapon skill at the start of your first New Game Plus playthrough. You waited patiently for him to get the TP to use it and he whiffed. That's so Roland.
Here you go.
My thanks.
I will end this.
Defeat is not an option. Now I end this.
Lionel has arrived! Combat is not Lionel's forte.
This battle is ours. From this range.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I fight for peace. Stay right there.
Considering killing the archer with her, but like Anna's got it under control.
Your orders?
And even if like he'll probably get an attack, but we got all this invincibility, so we could even try to slumber him again. Ta. Well, I guess we know where all of our status effect RNG went.
Back at you. Charge!
Whatever it takes. Here you go.
My thanks.
From where shall we strike?
Now I end this.
Shall we begin?
Let us pry out their weakness.
The hunt is on.
I guess we could also have dragon shields up on most characters for when we get to parts where we can have reinforcements.
Prophet comes to the prepared.
My turn.
end this. Flames, heed my call!
For victory! Be gone!
There, finally hit that. 92. Good job, Roland. It only took you 3 attacks.
I see a path to victory. This must work.
Count on me.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Wait your turn!
Let me heal your wounds.
I'm curious. Yeah, so these shield bearers that barely take damage from physical attacks have 56 physical defense. So there's apparently a huge gulf between that and Benedict's 49.
Go swiftly.
I can do it! Here I come. From this range.
Profit comes to the prepared. This is it for you. Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
My turn. I will leave you defenseless.
Beast ride.
Let me show you what I've learned. For the greater good. Here you go.
The tides are turning. Charge! It ends here!
My stratagem is superior.
Fire at will! A reward to whoever fells Prince Roland!
The archer shouts to, I guess reinforcements, since most of his men are dead.
There's more of them! Break through! Clear the path for Prince Roland! Father, brother, sister, I'm on my way. Be safe. Please be safe.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
And the two of those got to go immediately too, which is like gross. Although I suppose it's unlikely for anyone to have units over there at that point. Not so much for the second round. The second round definitely are in a position where if the group is trying to surround Roland and keep him safe, it's easy for him to get ambushed.
Defeat is not an option.
I will end this. Too easy.
Yeah, we'll leave the kill to someone else. I'd rather Dana get her TP back. In fact, we can do this, and if you whip, pick it up.
This ends now!
You've left yourself open.
I will fight to my last breath.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
This will help.
I fight for peace. For the greater good.
For victory!
I guess if we want it to be super direct.
How dare you trespass upon my home? Be gone as frosty scum, or I will have your heads!
Your orders?
We could go through these barricades. It would definitely leave... I guess it's technically the third wave of reinforcements, because there's a bunch that appear here. That would leave no one close to these. Actually, on that note, where the hell are they coming from? There's no doors or anything. They just appear at the balcony.
Let us pry out their weakness.
From where shall we strike?
Have you brought Corey?
Here I come.
Guess we can just have her wait, get her turn a bit faster, and then we can maybe Shadow Stitch one of them.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me.
They climbed up.
Your orders?
I guess they issue everyone jumping boots or something now.
I'll do my utmost.
For victory!
Looks like Rush doesn't really work there.
You don't stand a chance.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Then where shall we strike? For my kith and kin.
This battle is ours. Not another step.
Lionel has arrived. See what Lionel can do.
They paid Jens to build them some ladders. He'd effective after spending all that time on the bench.
They're strong. We can't let them advance any farther.
Let me heal your wounds.
I fight for peace. Stay right there.
My turn.
Too easy.
Too slow.
Count on me.
So we'll have to worry about those guys coming off the other flank soon.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. This must work.
Charge! My lance strikes true.
Actually, I guess Lionel triggered that. I thought it was Roland that triggered all of his own stuff, but it might be possible that some of these are triggered by anyone. I guess we'll put her up here so that she can deal with these guys coming. Also, I guess there's spoils there that I should have Lionel pick up. It's hard to see them sometimes with the way that they do the transparency.
You cannot impede progress.
Shall we begin? Fear not, for I am by your side.
Your orders? Shadows conceal me.
Dare that archer to overextend now.
Allow me.
Fact.
Stay right there.
Regardless if he overextends, Tons of
make
damage.
Our ideals reality. For the greater good. Here you go. You have my gratitude.
Charge! Brace yourself!
I shall try my level best. A brief respite.
This will do!
My knowledge grows deeper.
The hunt is on. Not another step.
Damn. Shadow Stitch had a 78 there too.
Not
But
an option.
just nope.
Now I end this.
You cannot impede progress? Combat is not Lionel's forte.
So the healer didn't even try to come out to help the archer. I think Frederica's got that on her own. We'll have Anna help out with these losers.
I shall do what I can. Go swift.
I shall do my best.
Hail Empire. You see we're helping Roland escape. Sort of. It's more like we're beating up a bunch of Esfrosty, but you know. The ladder meta. Sorta. We aren't doing too much with the ladders now that we're over here.
For the greater good. Yeah. Allow me.
My turn. My lance strikes true.
I shall try my level best.
Donk.
You were overconfident.
Let me help. Sleep. The hunt is on. Take that!
Forward. Death from above.
Now we make our riches. You cannot impede progress?
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
Lionel thanks you.
Do I try a one-turn clear for this map? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have the resources for it at all.
I'll do my utmost.
I have nothing resembling warp.
My turn.
Allow me.
I'm gonna regroup Frederica here. Because if I put up another round of Dragon Shield, I want her to be in it.
Time to work. I will leave you defenseless. Sound strike.
You've left yourself open. That hit the mark.
Ha! Victory is within reach.
Allow me. That hit the mark.
There is no mercy on the back.
It's slightly brutal.
Lionel has arrived!
One Roland turn? Man, I don't think we could do that. I think we could use enough extra turn things between Benedict and Medina if we wanted Roland to just go from here to the secure zone if we wanted. Also the Quietus stuff.
This battle is ours.
From where shall we strike? Perish. That hit the mark.
We win.
Charge!
Let me heal your wounds.
Whatever it takes.
She crit the barricade. How do you crit a barricade?
Your orders?
I fight for peace.
Also, I'm really poor and want Leon to pick up all the spoils, so there's that.
This battle is ours.
Have you brought corn?
Forward! I won't lose! For my kingdom!
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
Thank you.
I'll do my utmost.
Guess I don't feel like moving out yet. I thought they moved out sooner. But then again, I think the last time I was doing this, we started blowing up the barricades too, so maybe that's part of it.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I shall try my level best. This must work.
Have you brought koi?
Definitely feels a bit better busting this down, though, instead of going all the way around.
The hunt is on.
I could shooting star. Doesn't even do that much damage. It's like half of their healer's health. We'll wait until we can follow up on that.
From where shall we strike?
So we could do something with like Huet and Sarah Noah together.
For victory!
Your orders?
Shadows conceal me.
For the greater good.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. Flames, heed my call.
Prophet comes to the prepared. Combat is not Lionel's forte.
Yay, 760 coin.
I shall try my level best. Stay composed.
Lionel always pays his debts.
Here I come. Try this.
Damn it.
For the honor of House Wolford. Now I end this. That hit the mark.
Yeah, we're gonna do this and force that guy to walk through the fire if he wants to get to Lionel.
Allow me.
My turn.
Count on me.
No, he just stayed put.
Let me heal your wounds.
Fancy that, AI that's actually smart enough not to stand in the fire. At least here. I guess in that one... The map of the pulleys, that one blade was very, very happy to just sit there and cook.
Flames, heed my call.
Prophet comes to the prepared. See what Lionel can do.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Your orders?
It's over.
For victory!
Time to take flight.
And we don't have any ice to actually put this out. Unless, I suppose we could use ice pellets or stones, but meh.
For the honor of House Wolford. Now I end this.
Cool heads shall prevail. Go swiftly.
Ready for more. Charge.
Move Roland in next turn.
Time to work.
But I want to get this treasure with Lionel.
I shall try my level best.
Actually, we needed one more turn to get Benedict enough TP anyway.
This battle is ours. Yeah. You're open.
Have you brought corn?
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call.
Although, actually, I could just use the Quietus if I wanted. Oh. Okay, so if we wipe them out without triggering the reinforcements, the game still doesn't, or it doesn't care. And it's like, oh, well, we had reinforcements, but you know what? Forget it, you win. Because the plan was to clear them, and then just shunt Roland in and ignore the other 6 guys who show up, but sure, that works.
Kingsguard have fallen.
Then our foe has already been here.
Damn them! Please, please let my family be safe.
What was that? It came from the throne room. They must have broken down the doors. We must hurry.
Why, brother? Why are you doing this?
Look on the bright side, Hugh, you just got a promotion. You're terrible.
Esfrost's forces have breached the once proud walls of Whiteholm, and now overrun its majestic halls, leaving only death and destruction in their wake. Like bloodthirsty beasts, they search, eager to carry out Archduke Gustadolf's orders to kill any member of the royal family on sight. With the very future of the kingdom hanging in the balance, Serenoa hurries to the throne room as fast as his legs can carry him.
Do they mean to hurt us?
They will do no such thing, my princess. Not so long as I draw breath.
Cease the vainglorious theatrics. The city is mine now, and not a soul loyal to his grace still lives. You are all that remains. Not even the Dawnspear can hope to triumph against such odds.
You talk and talk, but do you have the courage to test your words?
This is folly, Gustadolf. What madness has possessed you? Is this how you would take revenge for what befell your father?
Nothing so petty as that, Ragnar. The war and all its atrocities should remain buried in the past.
Then what drives you to commit new ones? To tear down the future we labored so long to achieve? Do you think Hyzant will stand idly by while Glenbrook burns?
I shudder to think what ends you hope to achieve by such vile means.
You always did lack imagination. However, not even I foresaw the opportunity this foolish partnership would afford me. As for Hyzant, she shall meet the same fate as your beloved kingdom before long.
Whatever your aims may be, you'll never...
Father, are you hurt?
Roland?
Brother?
You imbecile! Why do you return?
Be grateful to see me for once. I wasn't about to leave you to these wolves.
You stone-headed brat.
If it isn't my dear Frederica and her newly betrothed, then you've brought friends.
Stand down at once. On the honor of House Wolffort, we shall not let the royal family come to harm.
So you're the young whelp. You have courage, if not much sense. I'll give you that.
So here, you're the young whelp. We met him. So either Gustadolf has a terrible memory or the script just doesn't account for Aesfrost. Or visiting Aesfrost.
Brother, what is the meaning of this?
I am sorry for forcing this unpleasant scene upon you, Frederica. I had to take action. Sooner than anticipated.
Action? What do you...
Listen well. I, Gustadolf Aesfrost, do hereby condemn the King of Glenbrook and his agents for their treacherous deeds.
Scheming to claim the riches of the Grand Norselian mines as their own, they slaughtered my dear cousin Dragan in cold blood.
For this most heinous crime, and for shattering the trust between our nations out of malice, I declare their punishment must be swift and final.
So this is the lie you weave.
He wasn't paying attention to me back then.
Dragan was killed by...
Silence, my lord.
Benedict?
I commend you for delivering the traitorous Prince Roland to me. He too must answer for his crimes.
That extra voice line was outside the studio budget. I understand.
Hand him over, and House Wolffort may yet see itself through this unscathed. You are my dear sister's husband-to-be. Bend the knee, and no harm shall befall you.
I will do no such thing. We won't be party to your treachery.
Your father was ever a thorn in my side. You seem intent on repeating that history. However, I fear you will not live long enough to accomplish it. General of Laura, kill them all.
Yes, my lord.
We could totally take her now.
Stop! I won't let you!
Brother!
Sir Maxwell, leave me! Take Roland to safety!
Yes, my lord. My prince, with me.
I can't leave them! Step aside, Sir Maxwell!
My lord, we must flee at once.
But his grace...
Roland! Lord Wolffort, there is no saving me. The future of Glenbrook lies in your hands.
Nothing like murder in a Cry stream.
My prince, follow us.
Hey, this is the cutscene.
But I... Damn it all!
It's the enemy doing it to our friends, I guess. I guess we were kind of friends with Franny.
You would once again see Norzelia bathed in blood, Gustadolf? Truly, you are lost.
This land has long been lost, Ragnar, but it need be no longer.
As bad as Roland's durability is, at least it's better than Franny's. By virtue of him actually wearing armor, I guess.
He is readying the boat for our escape as we speak.
A wise decision. no doubt the river is our only hope of getting out of the city alive. The streets are overrun with Esfrosti soldiers. Our foe no doubt searches for us on the other side of this very gate.
Then we wait here and pray for Sir Maxwell's swift return.
You don't know, 5 generics and 2 bosses seems pretty manageable. Yeah, for our team. It'd been fine.
Frenny. Cordelia.
And what is she doing with us? She's with the enemy.
Roland can't stop catching strays from
I
us.
had no idea.
I mean, if he would stop missing 80s and 90s over and over.
If I had any idea he was planning such atrocities, I would have stopped him. I know not what's possessed him.
My lady speaks the truth. We are as shocked and torn by this turn of events as you.
Enough, Hewitt. We can't be clawing at each other's throats with the Esfrosti.
Is Ephora playable? She seems pretty cool.
My emotions.
I'd wager she might be if we got on the right path. Since she allies with Cordelia. Or at least it
members of the Kingsguard were slain before her eyes.
makes it seem like she
Now
will.
let us focus on the present. Prince Roland's safety and escape are our main concerns.
Of course.
You're technically awake. Hey, Kron, welcome back to the land of the living. Or technically welcome back to the land of the living.
These are trying times, but we mustn't let emotions cloud our judgment.
Benedict, you stopped me from speaking the truth of Dragan's death. To what end?
But yeah, if we don't blow up the city with her in it, I'd imagine we could get her.
And claim it as pretext for his invasion. If he knew we witnessed the truth, our heads would already be on pikes.
It would seem he still intends to put them there.
Because you spat in the face of his demands.
What we know could expose his claims as the treacherous lies they are. If it came to light that Gustadolf orchestrated his own cousin's murder, no one would dare stand by his side.
Indeed, however, words have little substance on their own. Especially when weighed against the power and influence the Archduke commands. Your truth would be taken as the pathetic ramblings of a desperate man.
Once again, your wisdom makes me feel the fool.
No, we are all fumbling through these dark times. You spoke and acted as the Lord of House Wolford, and did so admirably.
And yet my actions have put everyone in danger. Father would have known better.
Let us look forward, my lord, not back. There are truths yet cloaked in the shadows. We must survive and see them brought to light, for these truths shall be the weapons by which we lay Esfrost low.
Thank you, Benedict. I promise to do all in my power to see us through this safely. Every last one of us.
I know you will, my lord. Let us await Sir Maxwell's arrival.
With Prince Franny slain and King Regna and Princess Cordelia in Asfrost's clutches, Crown is in a dire position. Its future lies squarely on Prince Roland's shoulders. I must protect him at all costs. But our enemies close in around us, and there are only so many arrows in my quiver. Could Roland not flee on your hawk? That may be his best chance of survival. Circumstances aren't as dire as I seem. We need only survive tonight, and then we can seek out allies to rally around Roland. I think I chose utility last time. Such a dour outlook does not suit a Kingsguard. Keep heart, we fight for the royal family together. Yeah, Benedict acts in our best interest. Heh. Heh. Aye, my apologies, my lord. You are right. There's no need to apologize. We're all facing the stress of extraordinary circumstances. Roland quitted. Let us stay by his side, as subjects and as friends. Yes, my lord, thank you. Having a stout ally such as you by our side is heartening indeed. Making sure we have enough morality to do Frederica's ending. Yes, and more. I'm just gonna spam morality action after morality action. The theme of the run is to say stupid shit anyway, and the morality choices seem to be pretty good at that. Everything seemed fine throughout your betrothal and the establishment of the mines. What could be driving him to these evils? Regardless of his motivations, he attacked us under the guise of an ally. Such an act is unforgivable. I think I picked that one, so we picked utility and morality last time. You cannot know the reasons for his actions, but you needn't suffer his wrath on our account. Return to Azeroth and we shall make do somehow. Hyzant will not stand idly by while the joint mining venture fund what could Azeroth hope to gain by making 2 enemies? Actually, 1 and 3 are both pretty good answers, so there's a chance I picked utility instead of morality. I'm pretty sure I didn't pick the liberty option. Forgiveness is a luxury at the present, Lord Serenoa. Would it not be prudent to know the root of what drives them first? Yeah, I might have picked the utility one. I don't remember this response. Usadolf does not without a reason. His act was simply one link in a long chain of his design. I see. We must know what drives our enemy forward in order to anticipate where he will go. Just so, there's something larger at work here, as well as I am to imagine it. Oops, didn't want to go down immediately. Apparently there was money up here. Okay, that's just the ladder. Trying to chase my previous trace my previous choices to see how reasonable getting scammed was. Sort of. Part of it is also like curiosity to see what the game considers what. So I'm trying to remember what I chose and see what the game considered the type of choice it was. Especially since there are some odd assignments. Hey, Tanuki, thanks for the raid. Hiya, papaya. How was your stream tonight? Were you doing hero stuff? You doing any pulling, or are you doing something else? Utility are the logical answers, while morality is all about doing random stuff and hoping it works in your favor. I mean, sort of. I feel like liberty and utility are kind of split between the logical stuff, but utility tends to be harsher, and I'm curious to see how much of the duty stuff ends up getting tied to it, which I think a lot of it will, because duty doesn't really fit liberty very well. But we'll see what happens. You're gonna work, you're gonna go watch Porco Rosso, and then try also squeeze in Ocean Waves. I'm not sure what either of those are, but I wish you luck with them, and thanks for the raid again. Let me give you that shout out. Oh, Thursday's our community night, okay. So you did Mario Party, the Mario Kart, and Smash Brothers. Cool. Well, hopefully that turned out well. Duty sounds like morality to you? I don't know. Because a lot of the stuff where it's like, Benedict was saying, it is your duty to look out for the Wolfert domain, so you should turn the Rosellans over. I don't think that sounds very moral. We need a Fire Emblem party. We assemble one of those every time we beat up the game. They're Ghibli movies, haven't seen any of them, so you're going through them in release order. Okay. They must be lesser known. I mean, not that I'm particularly well versed in them, but I have watched a few of their more famous ones. And those, I don't remember being on the lists I've seen. Oh, Kiki's Delivery Service last night. I have heard of Kiki's Delivery Service. Only yesterday, this morning. Haven't heard of that one. That's more like sacrifice a few for the good of the many, which is utility. Yeah, but that comes up like almost every time. Because it's like, okay, give up Roland because we need to survive. Give up the Rosellans because we need to survive, etc., etc. That kind of duty, because Benedict is saying, at all costs, we must preserve the Wolfort domain, so we'll burn everything else. So that's the kind of duty I'm talking about. Like, that comes up over and over and over. You interpreted duty in a vacuum of obligation to the right honorable thing. Yeah, I'm talking about specifically the choices the game gives, which is usually Benedict pushing for preserving the Wolfort domain. Okay, I guess I must have gotten everything else here the first time through. And I guess duty comes up a bit with Eredor too. So I think those are the ones where I'd be the most curious where they lie. Because Eredor is less utilitarian about it. So those might actually be morality answers. But they could also easily end up being liberty to a degree, so...
My prince, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I've managed to procure a boat for our escape. It should arrive anon.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell.
Would that I could have done more. You did well to stand against Gustadolf. Your father would have been proud to see it.
Let's save the pleasantries until we're through the gate, huh? Everyone ready?
We are. Open the gates, Eredor.
Whatever you say, my lord. Here's hoping we can make it through without those bastards on the shore noticing.
Over there!
There's too many of them. We need to turn back.
I like how comical this is. If we open the gate, it's like, oh no, we have alerted everyone to our presence. Rip.
Give it up! There's nowhere to run!
Damn it! They've shut us in!
Is this it? If this is where I fall, I'm taking these S-Frosty bastards with me!
Don't be so quick to throw your life away, my prince.
Yes, we haven't lost hope yet. The boat will arrive shortly. We only need to fend them off till then.
Can we do that?
I failed to see why not.
Oh no, Hortensia has taken over the bridge.
As if I would do aught else.
Form around the prince. Protect him.
Yeah, we can take him.
The prince is on the bridge! Seize him!
They pour from the castle like rats.
I shall defend the rear.
At least these enemies are still fairly basic. So we'll lure these guys out, take them out, and then we'll kill all the reinforcements behind us to make sure that Maxwell survives. Is this some kind of twisted joke? Only yesterday, it's from 1991, but it was one of the last ones to be dubbed in English. In 2016, Daisy Ridley from Star Wars vs. Tycho. Thanks for the trivia. How about not opening the gate until the boat got here? Yeah, the party's not the smartest, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's Sir Maxwell looking. 700 hit points. Man could just throw his lance. I mean, javelins exist. Maxwell flexing on rolling with triple thrust over double thrust. Yeah, I mean, he is the master. Okay, I don't know if we really need to buy anything, so we can probably just do this right away. Because we didn't expend too many items during the last battle. Just a bunch of basic pellets for the most part.
The gate to the drawbridge is shut tight. We must find a way to open it, and quickly.
There should be a mechanism nearby.
Yeah, I'm not, the moment I'm doing it blind and not looking stuff up for the most part. I'll probably relax things a bit and ask more questions, but you guys will know when I'm asking them directly.
Leave our pursuers to me. Open the gate, whatever it takes.
Let us pry out their weakness. This must work.
Time to work. Shadows conceal me.
Went for Weidel. Didn't even need to be taunted.
Charge! My lance strikes true.
My stratagem is just as I planned.
Here I come.
My arrow flies true. Take aim.
No escape for you.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Okay.
honor of House Morfort.
We probably didn't need you to be that far forward, Maxwell.
Wait your turn.
There he goes again. Yeah.
Now we make our riches.
Whatever it takes. This one's for me.
Oop. Damn it. That was supposed to be on Huette, but okay, I guess we accidentally used it on Medina.
I shall do what I can. Victory goes to the quick.
I can do it.
Lionel has arrived. See what Lionel can do.
You thought he was stopping the rear? I guess you thought wrong.
I fight for peace.
Damn, almost.
Stay right there. It worked.
Yeah, there's those guys over there.
Let us pry out their weakness. You were overconfident.
I won't
Ouch.
lose. You don't stand a chance. You've left yourself open.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, might have Shadow Stitch if I that Misqua can put it on Medina instead. But I guess we'll just have to settle for doing damage.
There they are! Seize the prince! Quickly now, before more arrive!
I shan't hold back.
Back at you! For the honor of House Wolfort.
Are we far? I don't know if we're far enough forward to not be in range here. At least I don't think Roland is out of range. Yeah, I might have to tandem him so he doesn't get ganged up on.
I'll make this quick. That hit the mark.
I struck true.
Imagine if this game had permadeath and the story changed depending on who is alive. Well, the run where I had Anna and Huette only, I ended up forfeiting that one. Even though I think I could have won eventually. I decided I wanted to do a cleaner clear.
Count on me.
Actually, I could do fast acting miss and to get him out of there. But we still lost a few people. Like, we lost Serenoan and Eredor on the cleaner clear, so. Do you ever want to flood the Lord Anaran? Oh boy.
We're counting on you.
For victory! Huh! You don't stand a chance!
Now we make our riches!
Allow me.
You cannot impede progress!
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
Lionel thanks you.
Would become Assassin's Creed, Anna's Creed. Something like that, yeah.
Let us steel our defenses.
My thanks.
Sir Tankwell.
Victory is within reach. Allow me. Victory is within reach.
That's it?
Don't tempt them, Maxwell. You just lost almost half your life.
Now I end this. Leave it to me.
Oh, that was annoying.
Time to take flight.
Frederica is grinning ear to ear right now.
Not another step.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Ah! Just as I planned.
Too slow.
Let me show you what I've learned. With the powers in me.
Get wrecked.
Whatever it takes. Here you go. You have my gratitude.
My turn. Take that! My lance strikes true. Too slow. Haha!
Wish he'd made that special attack on the guy he was targeting.
Combat is not Lionel's forte. Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
Roland's poor decision-making streak continues.
My turn.
Yeah, we really need to do something to help him have that be less of an issue.
I will leave you defenseless. Sound strike.
I shall do what I can. Make the most of this.
Damn it.
Delightful.
I guess now we need to make sure she's facing this guy. So I definitely didn't want to move, I just wanted to stay where she was, but...
Try out their weakness.
Cursor being annoying, I guess.
You were overconfident.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
You've made a great... That hit the mark. Allow me. Stay right there.
Your orders?
Yeah. This is the end.
Oh, one archer down.
The hunt is on. This ends now! Victory is ours!
You've left yourself open. For my kith and kin.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
He really likes that
Count on
move.
me. Here you go.
I owe you my life.
Charge! You don't stand a chance.
Have you brought Corey? Our dealings are over!
Now!
Let me heal your wounds.
None of the enemies dropped loot either.
Your wounds are healed.
It's stylish, I guess.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I will end this.
Time to work. You won't catch me.
Whatever it takes. The hunt is on.
Defeat is not an option. For victory!
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Oh boy.
You cannot impede progress?
Also, whoops, Roland was supposed to move one more over, but...
I see a path to victory.
Whatever, I guess.
This must work.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
You'll be well compensated.
It's supposed to be timed then? Either that or Maxwell moving forward triggered it.
Let me show you what I've learned.
We'd have to move closer. Stay out of that shield bearer's range for now. I'm worried about how much damage Maxwell might take, so we'll do this.
Now I'll see this battle through.
Ha! Sound strike. Ha! Victory is within reach.
For the greater good. We're counting on you.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Too obvious.
Nice whiff.
This battle is ours. Try this.
Nice.
Defeat is not an option. I won't lose.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear, just as I planned.
It's a bit of a throw.
Prophet comes to the prepared.
We could move Serena over and gang up on this one. Would it matter? I guess a lot of our, like, Frederica is over here for extra firepower. So yeah, let's taunt the one over here.
This is it for you.
A wasted effort.
They just can't touch Anna.
I shall do what I can. Victory goes to the quick.
How gracious.
I will end this.
Oh, careless of me.
I fight for peace.
Stay right there.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief respite.
Splendid.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Count on me. Here you go. You have my gratitude.
My turn. Brace yourself!
Here I come.
Not another step.
Now!
My pride is my shield.
Forward! This ends here! Leave it to me!
Got him. Shit, that archer moved into the corner?
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
You cannot impede progress.
Okay, I don't know what Maxwell was doing, but whatever.
This is it for you.
Time to work. It's over. You won't catch me.
Cool heads shall prevail.
He didn't know what was going on, so he gave up, I guess.
Go swiftly.
This will do.
Allow me. Flames, heed my call. For a better world.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us steel our defenses.
This will do.
Count on me. Here you go.
They're actually giving Huette the TP this time.
Time to take flight. Try this.
Well then.
My turn. You don't stand a chance. Yes!
Fortune smiles on Lionaire.
I shirk from no danger. Forward. Death from above. What have we here?
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Yeah, Maxwell really wanted that archer.
Have you brought Corey?
Shall we begin?
I guess we just need a regular heal here.
Be at ease.
You'll be well compensated.
But we might need to help Maxwell.
Whatever it takes.
Let us pry out their weakness. Your defense is weak.
Here I come. Take that!
Allow me. Flames, heed my call!
Charge! Yeah! My lance strikes true.
Ah! Opportune attack actually came in handy that time.
Not an option.
Because we didn't give him a choice as the target.
My stratagem is superior.
Victory is within reach. Ha! Sound strike.
Lionel has arrived! See what Lionel can do.
My courage will not waver.
And now Maxwell's just hanging out.
Go!
I'll do my utmost. Huh. Yes, I did it!
Fortune smiles on Lionel!
Let me heal your wounds.
Keep going.
I appreciate it. I see a path to victory. My turn.
The hunt is on. Yeah! Pardon me! Yes, I did it! Allow me.
Okay, I guess that's enough toying around with him.
Stay right there!
My turn.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Oh.
It ends!
I guess he was waiting to throw that lance at that random dude.
This is where you fall.
You cannot impede progress!
I guess we technically want to move him away, so we'll do that.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Wait your turn.
I'll do my utmost. Ha! I'm here to help.
My turn. I will leave you defenseless.
It wasn't quite enough. Even though we used the big
I
debuff.
shall try my level best. You were overconfident.
Pardon me!
Shall we begin? I'm behind you.
Lionel thanks you.
Here I come.
Lionel has arrived!
Let me show you what I've learned.
My turn.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
From where shall we strike?
Maxwell, why would you do that?
Your orders?
I guess he dodged, but, like,
Over. I feel stronger.
you should know better than to do something like that. And I guess we need to get Lionel over there now.
Whatever it takes.
I won't lose. Take that! Brace yourself! Did you see that?
I shall try my level best.
I guess I'll do Dragon Shield on Lionel and Frederica. Might as well.
Here I come. From this range.
Lionel has arrived!
Let me heal your wounds. Make the most of this.
Lionel always pays his debts.
My growth is plain to see.
Allow me.
Down to 1 health.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. It ends!
Which Maxwell steals the kill on.
From where shall we strike?
Oh well. Man, see, this is why it's kind of annoying. And I wish it would just be anything we pick up gets Lionel's bonus instead of us having to manually move him over to every bag.
Have you brought cork?
I won't lose.
I see a path to victory. All for victory.
This will do!
This battle is ours.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I shall protect you.
I shall do what I can. Go swiftly.
Lionel shall use this wisely.
I fight for peace.
My turn.
Whatever it takes.
It's open! Go!
Oh no, not shield bearers.
Don't let them escape! Capture the royal brat! Kill all the others! Protect the prince!
No matter how many come, our blades will keep them at bay.
They've overrun the bridge already. Very well. We cut our way through.
Lionel has arrived!
I won't lose!
This battle is ours.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Oh, Maxwell's going in.
Into the shadows.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I will end this.
We don't want to get too zealous, because we need Lionel to pick up
Let me heal your wounds.
the bag, which will take at least 2 turns. I think he can get there in the 2. But
Profit comes to the prepared.
yeah, he's still got one more turn of Bird of Prey. He should be good.
Count on me.
Charge!
Here I come. Lend me your wings, Flugy.
We'll see if that makes him angry enough to come. Well, I guess Maxwell's aggroing them already.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Well, he's got 700 hit points, so if we bulwark him, he should be a pretty good tank.
Allow me.
Let me heal your wounds. Make the most of this.
Delightful.
That's it?
Lionel has arrived!
Count on me.
My turn.
This is it!
You won't catch me.
Hopefully Maxwell doesn't get too zealous about this.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Forward!
Once more!
Here I come. Not another step.
Looking pretty juicy over there.
Two ashes.
I shall try my level best. We must stay vigilant.
I fight for peace.
Almost.
Stay right there.
Have you brought Corey?
Lionel have your attention?
We silenced him, but didn't put him to sleep.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Thank you.
Whatever it takes. Yeah.
This'll hurt. It's over.
Well met.
For victory! My lance strikes true!
Not as dramatic as Engage Override, but still.
Just as I planned.
Defeat is not an option. Now I end this. That hit the mark.
I will end this.
Two ashes. Here I come. Darkness engulfs you.
I see a path to victory. Let us steel our defenses.
Ready for more.
Damn it, they made him pick up the loot so that Lionel didn't get it.
Not this time.
Have you brought Corey?
How insidious.
See what Lionel can do.
I will end this. I will leave you defenseless.
Now! Leave it to me!
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
This will help.
Whatever it takes.
My turn. It ends here. Yes! Too slow.
I shan't hold back.
That was quite the sound.
Death from above.
Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you. Allow me. Stay right there.
Almost 300 damage.
I shall try my level best.
My turn.
I will end this.
It's over.
Follow my lead.
Nice try.
That's with all the jukes, apparently.
I'll do my utmost.
Benedict for shield bearer damage, yeah. I mean, Benedict and Medina are really doing a lot, but
Let me heal your wounds.
I'm having them just run up and attack because I don't feel like I need to expend the TP or items on their other stuff, so
Thanks.
it's something to do.
Yes! Yes!
I'll have a go. That certainly worked.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
And then Maxwell's stealing that kill too.
Let me help.
It still got Medina some experience. Yay! Another map where we didn't spend too much. So we've got kind of an equilibrium for what we're spending on Medina items. So at least we're not really bleeding out cash, which is great. Some of those early fights I used like 8,000 coin worth of healing items.
The boat arrives. Come, with speed.
Prince Roland, will you leave your brother unavenged?
You!
Go! Leave this place. The Archduke will be content with your father's head.
Never. Esfrost will answer for its crimes today. Your Highness!
A shame. You might have lived a long life.
So long as I stand, you'll do him no harm.
Sir Maxwell!
My prince, you are responsible for more than just your own life now. You are a leader, and must be the beacon others look to when the night is darkest.
My friends of House Wolfort, I leave Prince Roland in your care.
Let me go!
Release him to me, and there may be mercy for you yet, Maxwell.
Maxwell knows how to swim, right? Hopefully.
Tis you who should be seeking mercy.
Must you do this? Very well.
Oh no, we're slowly paddling away. How will they ever catch us?
You were only toying with me at the tourney.
Only a fool shows what they can do when the stakes are so trifling.
I could not have said it better myself. How do you still stand?
You were this realm's fiercest warrior, Dawn Spear. But today your sun sets, and a new age begins!
Time for anime! Still blood, so I guess keeping him from getting knocked out in the fight seems to have done nothing. Narv is using his wind magic to push us away. Ah, perfect. See, I knew there was a reason I kept him around.
And so it was that the once proud kingdom of Glenbrook did fall. Aesfrost seized control of the Crown City, threatening to bring the surrounding domains under its iron yoke. Now the Archduke's army marches upon House Wolford's stronghold, where Prince Roland is being sheltered by his loyal friends and allies.
Your most honorable siblings, Lord Thalas and Lady Erica, have arrived, my lord.
Scam time. More like anti-scam time.
Thank you for the escort. You may go now.
If there is anything else that you require, anything at all, you need but say the word.
In that case, I would have a bottle of the realm's finest wine and a serving of fresh fruit delivered to my quarters.
But of course, milady, I shall have the servants fetch it at once.
Ever eager to please, isn't he?
I believe the word you're looking for is sycophant.
Make sure to convince Roland to save himself and everyone else to give him up.
Congratulations on bringing Glenbrook
Right.
to its knees, brother. It's a thing of beauty, what you've accomplished. I trust you're already seeing to that fuss outside the castle walls?
Of course.
The other domains are putting up little in the way of resistance. Lord Telior trembles in his seat within the stronghold, and Lord Fawkes was oblivious to what was happening until it was far too late.
How easily the three high houses of Glenbrook break under your iron boot, brother.
Wolford is the last to hold out, but Avlora will deal with them. Prince Roland will be in our hands before long.
Speaking of royalty, brother, I would have thought Cordelia would be dead or rotting in jail. Yet here she sits on the throne. She looks less a vanquished princess and more a queen.
That is precisely what I would have her be.
Whatever do you mean?
Once things have calmed, I shall assume guardianship over her and have her crowned. A few days hence, Regna will be executed. I've already informed Patriat as much.
So the wise and benevolent King Regna meets his end at last.
Father!
Please, can someone explain?
What are we gonna do?
Excuse me.
Correct?
Can you tell me what's happening?
Did I hear him wrong? I don't.
Subjects of Glenbrook, I am Gustadolf, Archduke and High Commander of the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost. Hear my words. The sins King Regna has committed against us, and against you, his own people, are grievous indeed.
What has he done to us?
3 decades have passed since the end of the war. In the years since, we have all done what we can to rebuild our nations. The opening of the Grand Norzelian mines was to be the dawn of a new age. An age where our 3 nations would work together for the peace and prosperity of all. But King Regna spat in the face of that glorious dream. as our engineers worked tirelessly to put success within reach, your King Regna schemed in the shadows to seize control of the mine for his own profit. And when Dragan Esfrost, my dear cousin, and the man tasked with overseeing the mine's operations, became aware of this plot, King Regna had him assassinated in cold blood. In doing so, he betrayed not only my own nation and the holy state of Hyzant, but you as well. The very people who were to share in the wealth the mine would bring. And so we were left with no choice but to march on Whiteholm Castle and put an end to Regna's treachery by force. Our actions were born of a righteous duty to avenge Dragan's murder and this odious betrayal of this historic accord between our nations. What say you, King Regna? Do you deny these charges against you?
I do not. But I beg of you, spare my children.
Subjects of Glenbrook, your traitor king admits his guilt before you. The punishment for these crimes is death. Off with his head!
Roland, Cordelia, the future of our kingdom is in your hands now.
The only time we'll see a shield bearer use a sword.
Just days after the fall of the Crown City, King Regna of Glenbrook is beheaded before his subjects. The death of this kind and benevolent monarch plunges the realm into confusion and chaos. With the king perishes an all too short-lived era of peace, and in its place, one of bloodshed and turmoil.
Lord Serenoa, thank the heavens you're safe.
It is good to be home.
Castle Wolfort is the most impregnable stronghold in all the kingdom. You will be safe here, Your Highness.
Thank you. I can only hope Father and Sir Maxwell are safe as well.
Benedict, there is news.
What's the matter, Benedict? You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Your Highness, my lord, pray try to remain calm. His Grace was beheaded at the Crown City not bells ago.
Father... No. Say it is not so!
Roland.
I can only imagine what you're feeling now, Your Highness. But I fear we have not the luxury of grieving. As the last living heir to the throne, there is no doubt that the Archduke will target you next.
Indeed. We must move quickly. I would seek Father's counsel.
About Lord Simon.
What is it? Has something befallen Father? Father!
Lord Simon, what is the meaning of this?
He collapsed when he heard the news from the Crown City, and has not opened his eyes since.
You must be mad. The man was stronger than an ox.
We cannot afford to lose Lord Simon. Not now, of all times.
Father. Be strong, Father. This realm still needs you. I still need you, Father. Father.
Serenoa.
Is there any chance he will recover?
Our healers are doing everything they can, but none can say.
Very well.
Do not give up hope, Serenoa. The malady will not take your father easily.
Forgive me, Roland. I can only imagine what you feel now.
I must stay strong. I cannot allow Father's death to be in vain. You too must remain composed. For Lord Simon. And for those who now look to you for guidance in his stead.
I will try.
Pardon me, my lord. I come bearing a message.
From whom?
The scout we had sent in search of Sir Maxwell returned with this.
Sir Maxwell's mask.
Reports have it that it was found near Whiteholm Bridge.
Blood. No, it cannot be.
This mask was all that was found, you say?
The bridge was all but overflowing with the bodies of the fallen. It was not possible to ascertain all of their identities. And the swift course of the river thwarted any efforts to search further.
I see. Thank you for the report. Get some rest. You have earned it.
Yes, my lord.
Sir Maxwell, you too abandon me now?
Max. Yep.
At Gustadolf's command, Esfrost musters its forces at Whiteholm Castle and commences a march on the Wolfort domain. Their aim, to seize in their clutches Prince Roland, the unwilling heir to Glenbrook's throne.
My lord, the Esfrosti army advances on us as we speak. A missive has arrived from Lord Gustadolf. It says they will stand down on the condition that we surrender Prince Roland to them at once.
We've not much time before they're on our doorstep, my lord.
Word has it that General Avlora herself heads the vanguard.
Gustadolf's not taking any chances. The scheming bastard.
Summon the War Council at once. We must take swift action.
Disappointed that it seems to have not changed Maxwell's fate, despite us saving him on the bridge, but oh well.
You cannot be serious about this.
It's all right, Frederica.
Please continue, Benedict.
Thank you. Once more, I would ask you plainly. Do we or don't we relinquish Prince Roland to Esfrost?
I say we refuse. We owe Sir Maxwell that much.
Precisely. Sir Maxwell entrusted us with keeping His Highness safe, and we accepted.
There's no place in the realm more sheltered by the terrain than this castle. He is safer here than anywhere. And yet, if the Archduke were to march on us with an army as great as the one that took the Crown City, or, heaven forbid, a greater one,
the natural fortifications of this land would work against us. Our shelter would become our jail.
So you propose that we just abandon him? That we sacrifice his life for our own protection?
Better my life than any of yours. This is my battle. I would not see the blood of my friends spilt in my name.
But see, Your Highness, that's where you're wrong. House Wolfort's the sword and shield of the crown. You go to battle, we go with you. So it's always been.
Enough! I will leave before I see your domain ravaged by fighting. It is the only way. Surely you see this, yes?
I refuse to believe sacrificing any of us is the correct path.
My lord, we cannot allow war to come to the Wolfort domain. Your highest priority must be to your loyal subjects. You must decide.
I cannot render a decision here and now. There must be some solution. It's the Liberty one. I think I picked that one before. As his vassal, I must fight to protect the prince, but as a reward, I must ensure my people's safety. We cannot hope to win against Aspharos, but if we do nothing to stop them, many will lose their lives. I do like how all these non-answers are still somehow tied to convictions.
As his vassal, I must fight to protect the prince. But as their lord, I must ensure my people's safety.
I am sorry, Serenoa. Pray do what you feel is best for your house. I will find some way of helping my family.
Your mind is made up, then.
As the master of this domain, you and no other must decide how we proceed.
I understand that, Benedict. Prepare the scales of conviction. I would hear everyone's thoughts on the matter. I will give the signal when it is time to cast your vote.
Yay, the token
I ask
sorter.
each of you
Yeah.
to weigh the matter carefully till then.
No, Benedict, that's your responsibility. You'll decide.
Very well, my lord. To our own councils we go.
Okay, so not giving Roland away is the morality choice. Figured it would be, but there is a bit of a way it could be argued for liberty. I prayed we'd never know this no conflict again. After Saltire and war, yet here we stand, peering into the abyss. That was Glenbrook and Aspharos launching an attack on Hyzantal all those years ago. The Holy State, reeling from the surprise attack, turned to Lord Simon for help. Back then, Wolfort was still an independent clan and agreed to an alliance. All of Nerzelia was poorer for the fighting. Its nations and people were left depleted. So I have heard. Father told me stories of the secret meetings with King Regna that restored peace to the realm. Indeed, it was they who brought Hyzant and Aspharos to the table, and then the war to an end. It was your father's efforts that led the king to bring your house into the royal family's fold as the crown's military might. War is brewing, Lord Serena. Think carefully about how you will navigate it. I find myself in the unfortunate position of having thought peace would be everlasting. That's liberty? Okay. I cannot allow the currents to carry me along. I must use them to my advantage and turn the tide of the battles to come. Yeah, that does sound like utility. My father risked his life to bring honor to our house, so I'll not be the one to tarnish his legacy. It's a weird one to tag to morality, but I guess it's the only one that was left. After all, 'tis a legacy of compassion and fighting for what's right that makes us proud to call this domain home. Though I would warn you, legacies are slippery things and easily ruined. Tread carefully and choose wisely, young lord. I shall take that to heart, thank you. Very worldly, this random townsperson. Why is Aspharos attacked? I thought all this conflict was behind us with the opening of the mines. And what of your marriage to Frederica? Was that merely a ruse? So Aspharos' betrayal will not stand, they will answer for their atrocities. Yeah, that's very clearly the morality one. I share in your confusion, but Frederica knew nothing of this. Pray do not blame her for Aspharos' actions. I think I picked Liberty last time. See, I tend towards Liberty a lot. The kingdom has no true allies, nor true enemies. We shall sue for peace and work to avoid further conflict. As is only right, the High Houses of Glenbrook must defend the honor of the royal family. Though I fear any resistance risks turning our humble village into a battlefield. And should it come to that, House Wolfort will defend you with our lives. Yes, of course. I suppose we ought to prepare for the worst in the meantime. Also, I guess on a side note, knowing what the secret defenses of the Wolfort domain actually are. Oh, hey, it's random silver. So it's probably there so I could upgrade Serenoa's weapon on a new game run. But knowing what the traps actually are, I guess I understand Benedict not being convinced by them. But not like there's any way to really know the new game run. Yeah, I think we picked up all the info and stuff we can, so go back to the castle and save, and then we'll persuade everyone. Alright, well I guess we'll start with Roland.
Serenoa.
There must be a way we can avoid weighing my life against those of others. I trust we can find it. Decide what you will. I shall follow whatever judgment you pass. Trust in your mind, not your heart. How many lives would be saved? I will not allow my life to be weighed against those of the people. Surely we can find a way to protect you and the people. Our kingdom needs you, as do I and House Wolfort. Have you forgotten Sir Maxwell's dying words, would you render his noble sacrifice for naught? So I think I chose the right options last time, but probably didn't have enough morality. Because we got him deep in thought just pursuing the Maxwell line.
Certainly.
Master taught that whoever rules is righteous by virtue of their station alone. But now, though, I weigh your words more heavily than most. I know not what is right.
However,
Appreciate you speaking your mind, but I have my own thoughts on the matter. After all, if this matter can be settled by me alone, is it not best if I do so? Right, do not deny your beloved master his last request. Your sacrifice alone will not overcome this impasse. It's nothing more than an abdication of your responsibility. The Wolfheart domain has many secrets, one which we might use to drive the enemy back. Well, I'm curious if we use the second one. It would be if it's better than pursuing his don't deny your master's last request. Scamming around too. Potentially. You mean to say my life has not such value as others would ascribe to it?
well,
The most blunt truth to confront, though I dare say it has merit. I can no longer discern what is right and wrong. I place my fate in your hands. These moves, so maybe that was the better option. Or maybe that's just the morality score at work.
My lord.
It would not be wise to continue this fight with Asfrost. If protecting His Highness's life is our first priority, it would be safer to accept their conditions. In other words, you feel that Roland is of more use to Asfrost alive as a puppet than dead. Precisely. Furthermore, we must consider Princess Cordelia, who is currently in the enemy's clutches alone. Yeah, I think it's the score, because there's a lot fewer stone walls here. I trust that you will make a reasoned decision, my lord. There must be another way. The royal family is a beacon to the people. With the king slain, they need Roland now more than ever. Perhaps the battle is not as hopeless as one might think. Yeah, so I think pursuing perhaps the battle is not as hopeless as one may think was not convincing to him, because he's probably not too keen on us lighting our own place on fire, especially while we're in it. But of course it does. It's for that very reason that after considering all possibilities, I believe my proposal to be the only way forward.
So?
Have you any more to say in your favor? Is it not together with Roland that we might best protect both domain and kingdom? Surely that is reason enough. I do not believe that the battle is a futile one. Victory or defeat is but a matter of fortune. I have as much a duty to the royal family as I do to House Wolford, such is the lot of the lords of the high houses. Let's give the impassioned argument.
Quite true.
I cannot gainsay those words. Raising high a flag, or a prince, is needed to unite a people. Especially now that the crown has fallen and House Wolford stands alone as Glenbrook's mightiest force.
I am decided.
At any rate, I thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. I shall take them to heart.
What do you need?
Roland is worth more to Asfrost as a political pawn than as a corpse. They will not kill him once they have him. At least that's how I see it. Yeah, at another timeline, he's set to be executed, Jula. Just saying. If we are to do what gives us the most hope, then Roland himself has a right of it. Alright, tell me what reasoning led to your decision. I will not bet the life of our prince, of my friend, on a mere supposition. We are finished the moment we bend the knee. There must be a way to strike at them. I fear delivering Roland will not stop Asfrost's onslaught. Yeah, I think I said 3 before, and then she said, well, they would have attacked us already, so... I guess knowing what happens is probably we're finished as the moment we bend the knee.
Possibly.
I admire your willingness to leave no stratagem untested, my lord.
I don't know.
Alas, time is a luxury we do not have. I pray you find it soon. If it does exist.
Well...
We've not but conjecture. My mind can find no peace among the past before me. Might I ask you to expound on your thoughts? Surrendering Roland will show the people we lack courage. We'll not have an easy time of it if we lose their trust. I'm prepared to fight to the last, even if we cannot win. House Wolford remains the royal family's sword and shield. Number 2 sounds like an awful way to persuade anyone at all. Truth be told, I have a plan, provided the rumors I've heard are true. Let's just say, let's not lose their trust. You raise an excellent point. The importance of having a member of the royal family present is not lost on me, I assure you. I thank you for sharing your thoughts. I suppose now we see what fortune has in store for us. So we got 2 moved and 1 deep in thought. What will Anna say? Will you surrender the prince or not? Will you choose House Wolford or the whole kingdom? It's a very Eredor statement. It's true. It is a question of our priorities. What matters most to us? Do you mean to protect Prince Roland at all costs? We cannot capitulate to every demand our enemies make. House Wolford shrinks for no enemy. We have to strategize and fight, as we always have, and then Asfrost is vastly more powerful and has greater numbers, but fortune also has a role to play. I'm pretty sure I picked 1 before, and 2 and 3 sound like no way to persuade someone who's of Anna's profession. It's like admitting, well, yeah, we're probably gonna lose.
In that case...
Every demand, so you foresee this being the first of many. It is true that bending the knee might cost us the opportunity for a counterattack. In any case, we must not be too hasty.
I need time.
We'll consider the matter with what little time we have. And she's been moved. Alright, well... I guess we have pretty okay odds.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we surrender Prince Roland, or do we protect him from those who would do him harm? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready. I believe in you.
I put my faith in you as ever, my friend.
I believe I can decide this matter with confidence.
I too have made up my mind. May we not regret the path we have chosen.
So?
You believe we can win, yes?
I agree.
I maintain the courage of my convictions. Wait. You didn't have a position before this. Although she'd probably default to utility.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Okay, we queen swept it.
The way forward is decided. We protect Prince Roland with our lives, and drive Esfrost from our home.
Time for new territory.
The judgment is made. The scales tip, and our path is chosen. We must steel ourselves for the battle that lies ahead.
Very well. Then I will do all in my power to see that it proves the right one. I fight with you, my friend.
Prepare the defenses. We will hold our own against the army of Esfrost.
Time for Roland to grow a spine. Evidently. So I'm curious, because the side conversations before this have Fox and Silvio pondering,
After consulting the scales and reaching a consensus, House Wolfort resolved to shelter Prince Roland. Not long after, they find themselves besieged by an elite subset of Esfrost's forces. Commanding the Duchy's armies is none other than General of Laura, the deadly warrior who claimed the lives of Prince Franny and Sir Maxwell with her own hands.
Not a word, my friend. But yeah, I'm hoping there'll be green exclamation points for a different reaction.
Pardon the intrusion, Your Grace. A bird has arrived from House Wolfort.
Concerning Prince Roland, no doubt? So they refuse to relinquish him to us. How intriguing. They will remain loyal to the royal family even if it means their demise. Very well. Send a bird to General of Laura. Tell her to make for the Wolfort domain at once, and that she is to return with the prince, or not at all.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Bird from the Crown City arrives at the Tellier domain, prompting Lord Silvio to consider his next action.
Ah, Lord Tellior, there you are.
Yes, what is it?
Tidings from Whiteholm, my lord. House Wolfort shelters Prince Roland within their domain and refuses to acquiesce to Esfrost's demands.
What's this? Those fools would stand in defiance against the Duchy.
The Archduke's forces move against the Wolforts as we speak. They intend to capture Prince Roland and bring down House Wolfort in one fell swoop.
House Wolfort is strong. Not strong enough for a full-on attack from the Duchy's forces. And yet, there is always the chance, however slim, that they will prevail. Best wait and see how the situation unfolds. Yes, there is no need to rush into anything. We must consider carefully what will afford us the best chance of survival. Continue to keep your eye on the other domains. I must know of any movement among the Wolforts and the Fox, no matter how inconsequential.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, Silvio continuing to be a useless piece of garbage. You guess we're recruiting up Laura now? Not quite. Was the fight that giving Roland over resulted in was versus one of the other Bannerlords? Yeah. We tried to have a secret meeting with Fox and then they ended up attacking us. So news of House Wolfort's decision arrives on the Fox domain on Dark Wings, spurring Lord Landroy to action. So this may actually change something.
You are aware that Prince Roland fled to the Wolford domain after the Crown City fell.
You don't think Avlora is recruitable? I guess I wouldn't be too surprised if she wouldn't, or isn't, but at the same time, it feels like the sub-story with Cordelia is pushing for it. Of course, strangely, at the end of the last, or like our last route, basically that and the Svarog sub-story just dropped off a cliff and never returned. Although I guess at least with the Cordelia one, Avlora dying it kind of makes sense for it to stop there, but they don't even have like a oh no, Avlora's dead conclusion to that. You don't know who Cordelia is? Did you just, like, skip through most of the scenes?
Esfrost demanded that His Highness be relinquished to their custody immediately. We have just received word that Wolford refused. A most admirable display of loyalty to Glenbrook's royal family if ever I have seen one. And they are not the only ones who shall remain true. In the name of King Regna, House Fox too will take up arms against those Esfrosty bastards. For we are one of the 3 high houses of Glenbrook. We will live up to that name and fight for our homeland with our lives. Aye! May your shields be strong and your swords strike true, my countrymen. For Glenbrook!
There are quite a few characters who, depending on your choices, can end up with significant or very little screen time. Cordelia is one of them. Or you could awkwardly get a whole bunch of screen time and then nothing, which happened with 2 of my subplots. And I feel like them not having anything in place to resolve those, if they do hit a point where they would logically end abruptly, is kind of not great. I assume this is probably the same as before, because this is just Thalos and Erica being dicks, but maybe it'll be different.
So they would rather die than bend the knee? Wolfort truly is a house of fools.
Well, I guess it is acknowledging this. Alright. For what it's worth, the golden ending does keep everyone involved. Well, that's great. One obscure route doing that is okay, I guess? But if they're gonna advertise that they've got all these other routes, they really need to keep, keep an eye on their threads and not have them just drop off a cliff.
At least Avlora will have the chance to prove herself on the battlefield.
That's why we took her in, no? She'll prove useful yet.
For her own sake, I would hope so. Once we bring down the highest of the 3 high houses, what do you suppose will become of the other 2?
I should think the answer obvious, dear sister. The cowardly Teliors will be at our beck and call. The Falks, too stubbornly loyal for their own good, will not. House Falks presides over bountiful lands. Now, do you suppose Brother will pass up the chance to claim such a tantalizing prize?
Indeed not, brother dear.
So it sounds like we'll probably end up fighting in the Fox domain anyway. Maybe backing them up because Thalos is attacking. There's a chance we're playable if Cordelia is playable. Well, I have no idea if she is, so maybe we'll find out, maybe I won't. We'll see how volatile these subplots are. Bird arrives at Castle Wolford, bearing news from a lookout. Sir, we appear to be surrounded. No, really. I hadn't noticed.
Avlora? Are you certain?
Yes. We are surrounded by the Archduke's main forces, led by General Avlora herself.
How is this news? We knew she was coming to attack us. Why are we surprised that it's Avlora?
She killed my brother. And my master. I must avenge them. Even if it means my life.
Your Highness, your life is far too important to so blithely throw away.
I know that, and yet...
Facing the Esfrosti forces head-on is a fool's errand. They will drive us back with ease. Let us consider another strategy. As a matter of fact, there is more to this town than meets the eye. It is a secret which, under normal circumstances, would be divulged to a new lord only after their succession is made official. But desperate times. I sent a man just now to make preparations. Come with me. We haven't much time.
So it sounds like Benedict might actually be okay with using the aqueduct trap. But only if our obtuse scores are high enough. Woo. As Serena and his band prepared to meet the Esfrosti army on the battlefield, Benedict poses a grave question.
I would hear more of your plan, Benedict.
They say Castle Wolfort was built into a mountainside. Am I to believe there are yet more secrets concealed in its construction?
Just so. As it happens, a contrivance of sorts was installed in the town to be used only in cases of dire emergency.
What manner of contrivance? I've never heard such a thing.
If I'm not allowing him to flood the capital, he'll settle for this or nothing at all. Ah, so Benedict just wants to see the world burn, is what you're saying.
You wouldn't have. The information is divulged only to the Lord of the House and his closest advisors. It is a secret, one that embodies this town's true worth.
I see. Then what, pray tell, is this town's true worth?
The towering walls that rise up in all directions, the network of sloped waterways. This town appears as any other to my eye, but perhaps my gaze is untrained.
It is the canals we will use. We shall pour flaming oil into them from above and burn our enemy out.
What in the... Benedict, have you gone mad?
Do you see those hawk sculptures located throughout the town?
I do. They are the means by which the weapon may be activated, I presume.
Indeed. Tearing them down will trigger a barrier to rise around the canals. After that, no one will be able to get in or out until the blaze subsides.
You would burn people's homes. No, the very town itself, along with our foes. But just think of the lives that may be sacrificed.
This is the path we have chosen. There's little choice left to us if we wish to survive. We must win, whatever the cost. Prepare for battle.
We must make ready for the Duchy's attack. I had best check on the hawk statuettes throughout the town. How has it come to war, another war with Aesfrost? Forget the brief moment of despair, my lord. 'Tis all too sudden. We'll guard those who have taken refuge in the castle. We pray you'll lead us to victory, my lord. We got a Firestone. View the use of hawk statuettes. That is a very large area. What is Frederica hoping that she'll talk Avlora out of it? I don't know. This device will set the town aflame. I'd hoped it would not come to this, but it seems we've no choice. I understand what my life means to the kingdom. I must survive the battle at all costs. And yet, Father, Franny, Cordelia, Sir Maxwell... She killed them all, Sir Noah. I must avenge them with my own hand. I understand how you feel, but now is not the time for revenge. Then I'll not stand in your way. Avlora is yours. Pray calm yourself, Roland. You needn't fight this battle alone. Let us aid you. After your party rejected your idea of giving up Roland, you ignored Benedict's pleas to burn the town. You are right. This battle is not for vengeance, but to reclaim the throne that is rightfully ours. This I know, and yet... I owe my life to you all, and I will not part with it easily. The Duchy shall not find us easy prey. I cannot believe we are to burn the town and our enemy both. I understand that we must prevail at all costs, yet still. All this talk of setting fire to the town to defeat the enemy. War is truly a waking nightmare. With your father sick at bed, and the fate of this land rests upon your shoulders, my lord. I am confident you will lead us wisely in defense of our domain, as befitting one of Glenbrook's high houses. And as to be certain I make the right decision, much rests on the shoulders of the Lord of the High House. Well, the soldierman told us to go inside the castle. Don't worry, my friend and I will be real quiet. We use that method at the risk of our own lives and the homes of peoples. Of the people. Still, this is a choice you would make. It will take many years to rebuild the town. Innocent people will suffer. I'll offer them due compensation if we triumph. If we fail, then all was lost from the start. Prince Roland is my friend. I must protect him, come what may. We must put down any threat to our domain and our people. Kid, get to the damn castle. Indeed. Yes, of course, and that is your prerogative. We will do all that we can to see that you do not regret your decision. We must prevail, and rest assured that I will see that we do. For Prince Roland's sake and for our own. I don't think the shop has changed at all. Maybe New Game Plus, it doesn't even advance anymore. Although I guess I haven't checked to see if Lionel restocked any of the Tier 3 accessories. So maybe he'll come through for us. The townsfolk are being led to refuge within the castle. Surprisingly, they are going without incident, though it cannot be easy knowing that they will lose their homes. Has it truly come to this? I only just opened for business. My friends and I were supposed to go play, but Mama says I have to go to the castle where it's safe. I must escort my child to safety in the castle. Will we lose our home? According to Benedict, the hawk sculptures can be positioned here as well. But where are those pedestals hiding? Mayhap I should ask around. It sounded like we need to do something with them, but doesn't seem like... It seems like it'll probably be the same tutorial. Actually, I wonder if it'll show us what area this one does. Yeah, okay, it's gonna show us each and every area. I wonder if Father and the King envisioned a day like this when they fashioned this dreadful device. Can't believe we're to use such terrible devices. All seems in order. Red scarf. Recover HP when you defeat an enemy. I see. I guess we'll see if we can actually win without setting the town on fire, too. Because I'd be curious to see if that changes anything. But the scaling on these enemies is quite intense, so we might not be able to avoid it. You never need salt more than you do during wartime. I only hope our stores will last. Makes me sick to think of Hyzant growing fat off the corpses of Glenbrook and Azeroth. Have you heard the news about Lord Silvio or House Tiliar? When Azeroth attacked, he didn't muster a single soldier in defense, just holed up in his own domain like the cowardly gobshite he is. Ain't got a loyal bone in his body, that one. It's no wonder his own people don't trust him. What a sorry excuse for a Lord of the High Hazes. Lord Silvio no doubt thought of his domain first. I know well how it feels to be preoccupied with thoughts of protecting your own land. I shudder to think he's lost all sense of loyalty to the crown, yet his actions speak for themselves. It's just about to set off for the Crown City when they blockade the highway. I don't know what lies in store for us, but it won't be good for business, I can tell you that. I cannot believe the Duchy would be so bold as to invade. Lord Sereno, I beg you, protect our lands. Okay, so 3 Hawk statues. Talk to everyone. Not really much else to be done here. We've made what preparations we can. All that remains now is to meet the Duchy in battle.
How fare you, Benedict?
My preparations are complete. I trust you're ready as well, my lord?
As ready as I shall ever be.
We have given ourselves every advantage that we can, my lord.
Indeed we have. I only hope that it is enough.
My lord, the Esfrosti forces are on the move.
And so it begins.
Our foe advances. Take up your positions, everyone, and be ready for the signal. Shall we, my lord?
Yes, it is time.
Okay, let's at least look at the battle. So the Azerothi army, commanded by the formidable General of Laura, surrounds the Wolford domain. The decisive battle is nigh.
The battlefield is no place for children.
I will have vengeance for my family and for my master. Prepare to die!
Empty threats from a pampered prince. You will see what true might is.
All's in place, my lord. Ready when you are.
Very good. Now, to lure them where we want them and initiate the device. You are aware of what will happen next, yes?
Yes, and I am prepared to make the sacrifice.
With me, everyone.
All companies, advance! Leave no survivors!
They don't really leave a lot of room to use the lower ones anyway. $935 hit points too. Oh, Amulet of Immunity, so she's immune to all status elements. Your magic defense is actually pretty good too, so... Might be difficult to burst her down. Although I imagine if we've got Frederica fully powered up and just burn all of our extra turn moves, we could probably kill her in one go. And there aren't very many mooks, so I can only imagine there's at least a couple of reinforcement waves. Also, we might be able to bait Evlora into just, like, depleting a bunch of health for no good reason if we use Dragon Wall or Dragon Shield. 42 speed is kind of terrifying, though. Yeah, the only reason Benedict beats her is because of the Vanguard Scarf. I guess if we can manage it, the Jiwa's re-raises probably could be used to bait her into losing health too. She seems to be set out as strongly as the narrative treats her. Yeah, as an enemy. As an ally, she was kind of meh. Oh hey, we got 10 slots and it tried to slide Eridor in there. So I guess probably the return of Narv. It seems like a battle where Groma's probably not gonna have a good time.
I'll do my best.
Plus, Narv could either contribute extra damage against Advora or set up Frederica with his magic defense debuff. This will probably be a battle where I go through like 10-15k worth of healing items from Medema. I think I'm gonna do this, because it's not like Sereno is gonna rush forward, whereas having Huette a little bit further forward means she can shoot at enemies trying to come up these stairs. These souls are flying only and cannot stand by, so I guess that means I can't land Huette on them. Yeah, actually impassable. But I guess now that Nar's back in, we could end up slowing them down too by spamming freeze. And the AI tends to not deal too well with freeze increasing their movement costs. It's not as crazy as Stealth Ana makes them, but it still messes them up quite a bit. Okay, well, unfortunately, we don't have time to do this battle tonight, even though I'm kind of excited for it. So we'll just have to leave it for next Wednesday when we pick this up again. Yeah, seems like a fun one for sure. It's nice to actually have the high ground for once. But yeah, before that, we will be back tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday for return to No Rings Engage. Starting with Wynn's Paralog and working our way through as many of the maps as possible. It's definitely starting to slow down since enemy bulk is outrunning our damage output and we can only forge so much extra damage. We'll see. Then Wednesday, Thursday, we come back to this and defeat Avora and hopefully more of the Duchy. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Kron, who is working on his Xenoblade Chronicles 1 post-game, playing some pretty tough stuff, so Let's go check in on him, see how he's doing with that. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Engage, and have yourselves a good night.